All right, what's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Tuesday, June 24th, 2025. Red Dead Online today. Most of you know by now, this is pretty much the only game I stream these days, right? Playing other games, playing some MLB. Just finished my playthrough of Days Gone. Should have some videos for that up. Maybe in like the next 3 weeks or so. We'll see. But as far as live streams go, this is it. Red Dead Online. We're going to do some dailies. We're going to do some other stuff. See what we can get into. Morning, Ducky. Morning, Cassie. Actually, good afternoon, I guess. Good evening, I guess, for Cassie. But yeah, welcome. Appreciate you both being here. Appreciate everyone who comes in today. If you're watching this on the replay and you happen to be new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Turn those notifications on and set them to all. I'm not sure how many days this week I'll be live, but if I'm not live again later this week, I'll definitely be live again next Tuesday. So I try to do at least once a week as far as these live streams go. So if you like Red Dead content, or like I said earlier, if you like other video game content like Days Gone or sports games, I've been playing a lot of MLB The Show recently. Definitely encourage you to hit that subscribe button. So, without much further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Let's take a look at some of these dailies. Take a look at some of the items that I have pinned as well. Show you all kind of stuff I've been working on. Again, if you're new, I'm rank 1000. I've got 2.8 million RDO in the bank, 1,200 gold. The gold is only so low because I've bought like everything I could possibly buy in the game. So, daily challenges. Under the general today, 5 Alaskan ginseng picked, 5 chanterelle picked, 3 cooked seasoned game, 5,280 distance driven a train, 3 players revived, 3 posse races completed, and 2 snakes skinned. So yeah, I'm probably not going to do the posse races, probably won't do the player revives, but everything else I thought looked doable. Yeah, those are pretty doable. So 5 for 7 kind of day under the generals today. Role challenges, mine may look a little different than yours. You could possibly be looking at this right now going, Outlaws, this doesn't look the same for me. How come this doesn't look the same for me? And I would tell you it's because you're not a rank 15. At least a rank 15 in your specific roles. So under Bounty Hunter, if you're only like a rank 5, you may only see one of these challenges, and it may look completely different. Rank 10, you may only see 2 of these challenges, and they may look completely different. But get back on that grind, get ranked up to rank 15, and yours will look the same as pretty much everyone else's, right? All these people like Ducky and some others who do the daily videos every day, you're looking at them being at rank 15 or higher within each role. So for those of us who are rank 15 or higher within each role, for Bounty Hunter, 2 bounty completed with at least 1 other posse member. That one always bugs. I feel like the only time I ever really get that one is if Blondie's sitting in camp, and he runs the bounty. Blondie's my secondary character, my female character. If she's in camp and he is the posse leader and he runs the bounty and he completes the bounty, he won't get credit for it, but she'll get credit for it sitting back at camp. So very, very buggy roll daily right there. I would suggest you skip that one. Don't spin your wheels. If you try it one time with a friend or whatever and you don't get credit for it, just move on to something else. Don't spin your wheels. 3 bounty targets looted. That one's not bad. And then 1 player bounty collected. If you're into those player bounties, I never really have been, but you can always do player bounty today to get daily. Under trader, 7 medium animal carcasses donated to Crips. $200 money made from trading, and 2 resupply missions completed. So between the bounty dailies and the trader dailies, not looking too good to start off. We're going to need to get our 9 from Collector, Moonshiner, and Naturalist. Let's see how we do. For Collector, 3 collectibles found with a shovel, easy enough. 3 collectibles sold to Mademoiselle, also easy enough. She is in Plainview today. And then 3 family heirlooms found. So we definitely get 3 of the collector roll dailies. Moonshiner, 1 time drank owned strong moonshine. That one's pretty easy. Here we go. We're hung up. 2 moonshine story missions completed. Those aren't too bad, but they are kind of time consuming. For me, just assume skip it and only get 8 of 9 today. 2 times play with a band for 2 minutes. These can be fun though, these moonshine story missions. So maybe you skip it, maybe you don't. I don't know. Each person wants to make their own decision. Naturalist, 2 blank tonics crafted or used, 2 hardy tonics used when too hot or too cold, and 1 legendary animal photograph. These are some pretty tough dailies today, I'm not going to lie. I mean, all the dailies are always doable. It just depends on how much time you want to put into them, right? Are you spinning your wheels for 0.1 or 0.15 gold versus, going to do something else that maybe will pay a little more gold? Ultimately, it's up to you. I always do at least one. Try to do at least one. Keep my streak alive. So I did that one with the blending tonics. Pretty easy. I'm going to say really probably only going to do like 6 of these today, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. 6, maybe 7 if we can find legendary animal. I don't bother with the hardy tonics. You can skip lobbies and do the hardy tonics one, but I just don't bother with that. So yeah, so it's not a great day for roll challenges. General's probably easier today, but kind of is what it is. Under my pinned items, right, we've been working through this stuff quite a bit. I'm not going to go through it all. I just went through it all on Saturday, so if you're with me on Saturday stream. We've got some foot mileage to get. That's in wave 10. These birds, I don't even know why I have this pinned still. I hardly ever do it. 860 enemies killed with a sniper rifle headshot. We're not going to reset that one today, but we will add focus to it. There's a revenue agent roadblock right up the road here where I can get at least 10 of these, I think. Get up to 870. 97 people helped in need, maybe. Maybe we reset that one today. 18 of 20 farmland habitat. Let me see. Let me look at my notes for my naturalist stuff. I did get a Devon bull yesterday, which I need to turn in. We were looking for a Hereford bull and a big China pig to get that to 19. 93 minutes survival the wanted level. 6 of 10 weekly streaks completed. And 79 out of 100 hideouts cleared. So yeah, the only real one I could think maybe be reset today is this one here, which 97 out of 100. That will put us into wave 10 if we can reset that one. So that's pretty cool. Let's see what happens there. And then yeah, so for those of you who are wondering why am I dressed like this, it's mostly melee these days, right? Mostly melee. I mentioned the sniper rifle headshots, but under the sharpshooter awards, kill enemies with a melee weapon. I'm only like halfway through, right? 5,313, just past 50% of the way there. So we got a ton of melee kills, and then we got some work to do on sniper rifle headshots as well. It's an interesting combination, right? Half the time I'm sniping, the other half I'm just tackling guys to the ground and executing them. So it's made for quite the interesting combination over the last few days. But let's go ahead and get started with this roadblock. This was not here yesterday. I was very disappointed. I had to skip over this because it didn't spawn in. But yeah, just north of Tumbleweed. If you set up your poker table lobby just north of Tumbleweed, this is here most days. My guy's about to die if I don't eat some food, so let's do that. Well, let's clean our rolling block. I prefer the rolling block over the Carcano. I've heard people say Carcano better for PvP, rolling block better for PvE. I don't know if that's true or not. I just know that for me, my style of play, I like the rolling block better. I feel like I get more headshots with it than I was when I was using the Carcano, and that could just be because I wasn't very good. I'm still not very good. Believe it or not, I've actually gotten better with the sniper rifle over time. I'm still not very good, but we're getting there. By the time I get all 10,000 headshots, I should be a pretty darn good sniper by then, I would think. But yeah, so we'll go ahead and get started with this. Typically, if you follow the channel, this is how we get started. Once this is complete, poacher mission to the north of here will spawn in. And then beyond that, blood money crime mission to the north of that usually spawns in as well. We'll have to see. I don't know why my guy already has like a wound on his under his armpit there. Like I haven't gotten shot at all yet today. Is that just like a marking on him? He's got a birthmark. I never knew that about my character until we started going shirtless. So yeah, the shirtless thing is like supposed to be like, you know, my way of signifying that we're doing melee only kind of stuff, which is not melee only, as you can see right now. This is obviously not melee, but most of what I'm doing, bulk of what I've been doing, I would say, has been melee recently. Not today. Maybe later to a cougar or something, but not during this roadblock. I'm not dying. Ah. There you go. And then these guys are usually pretty good for alcohol bottles. Let's see. Antique alcohol bottles. Collectibles. So yeah, should be able to go for like, I don't know, 5 hours or so today. Next 5 hours. Assuming technology holds up, which, you know, it's been pretty good lately, but you just never know when Sony and YouTube are going to lose that connection. Like if you're streaming direct from your console, you just never know. Could get disconnected in like the next 5 minutes. I hope not. I've got a pretty free schedule today compared to the rest of the week, so. Key, how's it going? Welcome. Howdy. Alright, let's do this melee thing. Oh, real quick before I do that. Yeah, see, 876. So I got 16 just now. 16 headshots just now. So it's progressing. You know, it's slow but sure. Maybe by the end of the year. I feel like we'll get a better sense of where we're at by the end of the year. On both these melee kills and these sniper rifle headshot kills. Hopefully be at least within strike distance by then. Melees and executions, good times.
You ain't got a way to escape now.
Do I look like I want to escape?
What the blazes?
You shot at me. Of course I'm gonna defend myself. Uh-oh, getting low on health. Get out of here real quick. So the ability card setup is such that I'm set up for melee. I have slow and steady on, no point using painted black. We're just going a bunch of melee. But yeah, a few other cards of single purpose. I forget what the other defense card is that makes them less accurate. Second shot is like 50% chance of hitting you versus the first shot. You take less damage over time, right? I'll show that in just a second. In case anyone's interested in doing this kind of thing. I just kicked that dude to the ground. I'm doing alright. I'm pretty tired. It's hot here. It's like really hot here. It's like 102 Fahrenheit is the forecast for today. So like 34 degrees Celsius. 33, 34 degrees Celsius here. It's just crazy. It's not usually that hot here. But yeah, over 100 degrees is like record-setting temps. 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Like it was like 81 Fahrenheit this morning, when that's usually like a high. It's usually a high of 81. Our lowest temperature is 81. It's just not right. Nasty little heat wave, which, you know, Feels like you get more tired, obviously more thirsty. So, drinking lots of water today. Probably going to the bathroom every 10 seconds. Because of all the input, right? Water's got nowhere to go once you put it in. Alright. So there's all our kills. Now we gotta free these animals. Well, we don't have to. It's nice to complete the mission though. And I usually do it because, like I said, once I do that, it opens up this blood money to the north. Blood money crime mission to the north. Got these wolves in here too. I think it was wolves. Thought I saw a wolf as I was running by earlier. Yeah, it's wolves. So we'll go ahead and get them out of their cages. I did not. No, I did not see. I haven't seen much of any baseball really. The only baseball I actually played MLB The Show last night for the first time in a while. Now that I've finished 100%ed Days Gone, I went back and played a little MLB The Show. It's for me. It's the 2026 season at this point with the Orioles, so it's a whole different team basically. And I got to use my new controller for the first time last night, my Scuff controller. Come on, aim on the thing. But no, I did not see it. I'm assuming it was good stats. Probably some ridiculous stat line. Let's see if we get this blood money to spawn in. I'm still using L2 to slow down. I'm still using L2 like I'm playing Days Gone to slow down my horse. There's the blood money. I've actually gotten it spawning a few days in a row now. I think I may have figured out sometimes I was going a little too far away from it and not waiting long enough for it to spawn in. I was causing the ambush down the road, or to help a person in need down the road to spawn in, which I don't necessarily want. There's other places where those spawn, so I can get that. I love having this blood money. And now that we did this, we're actually going to go over. I told you guys at the top of the stream that Madame Nazar, as I was going through the dailies, Madame Nazar is in Plainview today. Let's go see her. A few other things we can collect in the area. But I want to go sell some stuff to her first because I think I have a ton of duplicates I need to get rid of. So let's go do that. Let's do a little cinematic ride on the way over, which will allow me to crack open my beverage. I've mentioned this before, but Monster Energy, whenever you're ready, hit me up. That brand deal, I'm waiting. I have 0 sugar, Ultimate Strawberry Dreams right in front of me. It'll pick me up this morning. I needs it. Tired. Ah, that is some good drinking. 13-7, all right. Not bad. Got 2 strikeouts, hit a home run, a triple, and 5 RBI. Wow, jeez. Yeah, I saw that he's pitching again, but I heard he's doing... That part I did see. He's pitching again, but I heard he's doing like 1 inning, like starts, right? I know he's coming back from the Tommy John surgery, so they're probably just trying to ease him back in. But, I mean, if he gets back to the level where he was pitching at, too, along with all the hitting, it's just going to be ridiculous. I know that was kind of like the big question mark when he got hurt was, you know, do you just make him a position player and not have him pitch anymore? But if he's healthy, if his arm is healthy, bounce back from surgery, then why wouldn't you do it? Pay him all that money. I would expect him to pitch as well as hit in that case. I do need to drive a train, don't I? You know what? I don't know why I'm getting off my horse. Get back on the horse. Oh, I tried to jet back on the... Dude, I'm still... It's so funny. Days Gone. I'm still programmed for the Days Gone buttons. drive this train before I forget. Two home runs, 7 RBI for Muncie, jeez. Did I even push a driver out? I didn't even see. Actually, am I getting credit for the daily here? Yeah, it's gone. Okay, good. So they basically were like the entire offense. It basically was Otani and Muncie 12, opponents 7. I love games like that. Not to kind of spoil anything, but you know, working on some videos for MLB The Show. There's a game coming up where Cedric Mullins had like, I don't know, 7 RBI, and the other team only scored 2 runs. So it was like Cedric Mullins 7, opponents 2. I do think that's one of the fascinating things about baseball. Like, it's the only sport where you can really do that, right? Like, if you're in football, even if you have a good quarterback, they need the center to snap the ball, and then they need the receivers to catch the ball, right? Basketball, you may have like a really good performance out of one of your players, like, you know, LeBron James might drop like 50 points, but odds are the other team's going to score more than that. I think baseball is like the only professional sport where a one player single performance could possibly outweigh an entire opponent's performance. It's kind of cool to me. So if you don't happen to get this train out in the middle of the desert like I did today, you could always pick one up. Most likely McFarland's Ranch is going to be your best bet. I feel like 90% of the time that I travel into McFarland's, there's a train there waiting for me. And that's not to say you can't get them from other places. Riggs, Valentine, Emerald Station, Rhodes even. I've noticed a train quite a bit in Rhodes recently. There are other places you can get them, but I feel like the best bet is McFarland's. Yeah, well, that's what you need. You need that 1-2 kind of punch, right? That's what was so good about the Yankees last year. Was not only did they have Judge, they had Soto, and it was, you know, you have that 1-2 sort of, you know, 3-4 punch in the lineup, right? Your 3-hitter and your 4-hitter. You're gonna go a long way. And Dodgers have. I mean, the Dodgers is loaded completely. But yeah, having Otani and Muncie play like that is certainly helpful. I mean, they got Betts, Freeman, right? I mean, they have like the most ridiculous line. Kiki Hernandez, right? They got a pretty loaded lineup. And the pitching staff, right? Normally, you know, most other teams, you gotta trade one for the other. It's, most other teams are like, okay, we're gonna be good at offense, but our pitching may not be the best. And then other teams are like, okay, our pitching are gonna be lights out, but our offense is gonna be abysmal. Like, we might win games 1-0, 2-1. In the case of Dodgers, it's like, the fact that they gave up 7 runs, it makes me wonder who they were playing, because their pitching is supposed to be good too.
Whole lot of ugly business here.
Ghost, how's it going? Welcome. Sasquatch Man. Good times, good vibes. Hell yeah. Welcome. They're playing against the Nationals. Alright, so here's Madame Nazar. I said Plainview. Technically, she's like just south of Plainview, right? If you look at it on the map. Oh, there's my blood money crime being completed. 0.24, 181, $21. So those aren't maybe paying out the best, but yeah, so here's Madame Nazar, Plainview, just south of there. Those are not really paying out the best, but what we are looking for is just to complete those blood money crimes. I don't think I have that one pinned, right? Did I just reset that one recently? Let me see something.
Ah, there.
Crimes. Eh, not too long ago. Not too recently, rather. We're in wave 8 of that one. 19 of them. I've actually been getting a few of those. Like 2 or 3 times a session I've been seeing those. Alright, Cassie, have a good night. Get some rest. Thanks for stopping. Alright, so let's go. We will sell. We need to sell 3 for a daily today. I got plenty of dupes, so we'll just go through and knock all these down to 7.
Very well.
At the same time, get credit for our daily.
Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. Charming but commonplace.
So many common
Quite
flowers,
mundane,
coins,
but I will take it.
everything else.
Done. But the whole set is worth your while. Charming but commonplace. Quite mundane, but I will take it. Not a bad find. Charming but commonplace. Quite mundane, but I will take it. Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out. Very well.
Been a while since I've seen her.
Set, you know.
So we've got quite a few items to sell.
Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. Not a bad
I
find.
try to stop in at least once a session before I log
But the
out,
whole
but
set is
I'll be
worth
honest,
your
I've been
while.
slacking with that lately.
Very well.
So yeah, we got
I
a
pay
few.
more for the whole set, you know.
More than just a few dupes.
Charming but commonplace. Done. But the whole set is worth your while. Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out. Quite mundane, but I will take it. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Charming but commonplace. Alright, but it's worth selling
Yep,
these.
hung
as
up
a
with the
set,
processing
you know.
transaction thing. Wow. This is what I get for not coming here sooner. I'm gonna hold off on selling the rest of these. Maybe we'll come back later and stream. Just looking to see if there's anything that has 10. Alright, not too bad. Alright, we'll figure that out later. We got our daily for 3 of 3 sold. So now that we're done with the blood money crime thing, let's move away from role challenges and onto general challenges, right? One of the big things I know is Alaskan ginseng today, right? So let's look at this. Alaskan ginseng. You'll hear a lot of people tell you to go to Ches Porter, which you can do, right? Ches Porter has like the one little tricky one, you know, the buggy one, where if you pull it, you get credit for all 5 of them. So you can either go to Valentine, right? Go to Valentine and ride up to Ches Porter. Some people say Wapiti and ride down. Either way, if you go to Wapiti, you're passing this area here that has like a ton of them. So you're going to ride right by them. So I've kind of gotten in the habit of not doing the Ches Porter trick. You know, again, you do what you want, but you're going to ride right past like 7 of these, I think it is. Just to get to Ches Porter, so why not just grab them on your way through, right? So they're all kind of scattered around Katora Springs here. We'll head up that way in just a second and look for them. But for me, it's like, for my money, what does it matter if you pull one and get credit for it when you're riding right past several of them? The time it takes you to get to Ches Porter, I could already have pulled all 5 of these. So, all right, we can't get a camp here. Move a little up the road, maybe we can get a camp.
From the road.
Nope, still can't get a camp. Why are you not letting me get a camp, man? Is there an animal here? Is there a legendary animal? Is the goat? The goat. The ram over here? Let me see what happens if I pull this collectible. Might need to have Blondie pull me over to the Moonshine Shack. And there's one with a shovel as well. There we go. Went to the farm, there's a collectible there, so I went for that as well. There's a collectible at the farm today. I guess in that case it makes sense to go there. I'm gonna go to Wapiti though. I'll show everybody where the other ones are at. It's like, I think it's helpful information, right? It's like, you don't necessarily have to go there. Maybe next time you decide you don't want to go there. You have options, I guess is all I'm getting at. you don't have to go to Ches Porter. There's an heirloom here too, though. Make sure you grab this one. This is a daily. You'll get credit for using a shovel and also for an heirloom. Behind the large house here is the ebony hairpin. Let's go ahead and grab that before we go down to Katora and grab our Alaskan ginsengs. Idris, how's it going? Welcome. Big thanks for letting you ride. Yeah, man, anytime. I had a blast too. It was good times. It was good times and good vibes. We had a nice little crew there. We had a full poker table lobby, riding around, doing some collecting, just kind of shooting the breeze, catching up with some people who haven't been around in a while. So it was all good. I was happy to do it. I like I said, I enjoy my time solo because it's my way to kind of like just turn off my brain. But I also enjoy hanging with all you guys, so it was good to do that. I think it helps to kind of show people, like, yeah, you can ride with a posse, or you can play solo. This game is designed for both of those things. It's a lot harder if you're riding solo. Harder to rank up, harder to make money, but, you know. For me, it's a mental health thing. Like, I like riding with people, but every once in a while I need my solo time. So there should be, over in this area here, if we go into Eagle Eye, we should be able to see a couple of these Alaskan ginsengs. Of course, I'm doing it at night, but they look like this. Right, and like I said, you could go to the farm, the ginseng farm. Ches Porter is the name. You just have to pull one, and you get credit for all 5, but this doesn't take any longer. It may not be shorter, but it definitely doesn't take any longer to do it this way. And you know, obviously, again, if there's a collectible there today that you want, then you got to go up there anyway. Might as well make good use of your time. But I feel like on most days, you just come and do this. We get this daily quite a lot. I feel like the Alaskan ginseng and the American ginseng, we get these herb picking dailies quite a bit. But yeah, they are kind of scattered throughout this area, just along this one path here, both sides of this path. It's definitely gonna be 5. I think that's 4 already, right? It's one of those things I noticed one day when I was looking at the rope key map. I was like, wait a minute, we don't have to go all the way to Chesporter. They are right in this area. That's Violet Snowdrop. There should be another one around here. If I don't find it quickly, I'll just move on to the next one. Did I go past it? What's this? There we go. That should be the 5th one. John, how's it going? Good morning. The chest in the bar, jewelry collectible. Alright, so if you want to, so what Ghost is talking about is, you know, make good use of your time either way, right? You don't have to come to this area of Katora Springs. You could take advantage of the ginseng farm trick. And in the barn here, there'll be a jewelry for your troubles as well. So maybe it's worth the trip. I don't know, depending on what the collectible is. But you have to decide it for yourself, right? Like, I'm just showing you this. You could use it. You could choose not to use it. Totally up to you. From here, we also need to get some chanterelle, which I know is by Emerald Station. So more herb picking for dailies today. Kind of by this D in Emerald, there'll be a stand of trees that will have some, and then just across the tracks, my camp here is quite a bit. There'll be some there as well. So let's go ahead and mark those two. Chanterelle you can also find in the south, so if we have to, we can go down there, but I'm going to go to Emerald Station for now, and let's see what we find. Let's see what we find. I love to tell the story about the chanterelle and how we were at a steak restaurant one time, and one of the steaks came with chanterelle on it. And Lady Outlaws, who is more of a food person than I am, like she's more of a cook, right? A chef and more of a baker than I will ever be. She did not know what chanterelles were, and I did. Because of Red Dead. So that's my chanterelle story. Did I go past them? Are they over here more? I might have marked that incorrectly. Hold on. Yeah, it's this stand of trees here. They're over here. Of course, there's a snake in the area. So now I can't pick them with my horse. But it's a little yellow mushroom. Grows like that in the ground. And I only knew what they were because of Red Dead story mode. She asked the server, Lady Outlaws did, she asked the server what a chanterelle was. I said, they're mushrooms. She was like, how the hell do you know that? Red Dead. There's only 2 here, unfortunately, so we're going to have to go across the tracks and hope that there's 4 or 3 there. But these are probably the 2 easiest spots for chanterelle. The other spots I know are kind of far away from fast travels. Look at that snake. Don't bite my foot. Indian tobacco, oregano, and then somewhere in here, if I can find it, there's more chanterelle. I know there is. There it is, over by the possum that was hissing at me. 3, 4, 5. That should be it. Yep, nice. I'm gonna take this last one too. These are good to have for stews. Oh, it's not even gonna let me take it. I have too many. Yeah, we can eat it. Yeah, most of the herbs are around Emerald. That's where I usually get my yarrow, my creeping thyme, my mint. You just saw the oregano. Indian tobacco is up here. This is actually really, really, I think, a good spot. All right, so now we've got to cook some seasoned game, not pinned. Cooked seasoned game. I don't even know if I have game. I'm gonna need to go hunt some rabbits. Wrong way. I have 2. So I'm gonna have to get 1 rabbit. We can make 2 for now, though. Some rabbits, and then you season with either mint, thyme, or oregano. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of all 3. If you don't have a wilderness camp through naturalist role, you can go to your camp, or like we talked about the other day, there's several camps located around the map, including Van Horn and Valentine, where you can just kind of cook it until your heart's content without having to even have a wilderness camp or campfire at your camp. But anyway, there's 2. We'll stow those for now. We'll leave and tear down our camp. 2 of 3. Now we just need to find a rabbit. A rabbit or 2 to make some more. This area is actually really good for rabbits too. I would say anywhere in between here and here, Larn and Sod, maybe even a little further beyond, towards the Heartlands. Let's see what we can find. We're going to use a varmint rifle. We're going to put it on regular rounds for the cleanest possible kill. It's nighttime, so we're more likely to get like skunks and possums, raccoons, but there may be still some rabbits in the area. What are you? It's a possum. That's not gonna work. Another possum over there. I know that's not that dog barking. Well, shoot. Look who's here on a non-daily day. Let's see what's over here. Might be, well, let's shoot the dog if we have to. Alright, little guy, lead the way. And don't be ambushing me now. Set up! Listen, all y'all, this is sabotage. Oh, no, it's not. It's just a poor dead lady. I'm not even gonna bother looting her for 3 cents. Not worth it. Alright, back to hunting rabbits. Raccoon. There they are. Oh, I missed. Should be enough. We only need 1 more game meat. So let's skin him. Perfect rabbit. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, my apologies. Let's go ahead and cook this last seasoned game. And then we will fast travel over Strawberry. I have a spot for snakes that's usually pretty reliable. You know, we talked about where to find water snakes for naturalist stuff, but you know, for skinning snakes today as a daily, you're gonna want to come over to. There's an area over here I like to call the Gauntlet. I remember during story mode coming through here, and even now, if you're doing the story replay, you cannot get through this area of Blackbone Forest, without encountering a million snakes. Like, I mean, even if you look at it on a ropey map, it's an entire area of red with black dots because this is where they're going to be, right? So let's head over there, and we'll see just how many we can get. We need 2 for daily today, so and then that'll round out our dailies. The other thing is, with the snakes, I don't necessarily recommend spending too much time on them, especially if you're not going to go for 7 for 7, right? If you're not doing the player revives, you're not doing the posse races, you might as well skip the snakes too. I think that's a little too, it's like right on the edge of what I would call efficiency, right? Like, to me, if you're really dying for gold and you're in your 0.25 week, then maybe you should be doing all 7 dailies every day. But, you know, 1,281 gold at this point. I've done more dailies than I even care to count throughout my lifetime of playing Red Dead, right? 20,000 hours lifetime. Do I really need to go and find snakes just to skin them? No. But some days I like to challenge myself too. Like, it's been a while since I've done the snake one, so let's test. Let's verify and test that the old information is true. Like, can we find snakes just off the beaten path in that area of Blackbone Forest? I don't know. Used to be able to. Used to be able to, like, not even get through there without your horse freaking out all the time because there were so many snakes through there. So let's see if that's still holds true. Dewberry Creek is another good one. That's right, Key. Dewberry Creek. There's a couple of spots right outside of Blackwater, so Dewberry Creek is a really good one, so I'll show that on the map as well. Alright, this is what Key's talking about right here in Dewberry Creek. Ton of them through here. Especially, there's like this one little spot, like by the Y, I think, in Dewberry. There's a collectible there. There's a random metal detector spot. I feel like there's always a snake sitting right there. Oh, and then I mentioned Blackwater, right outside of Blackwater. I got the ZZ Beaver, it looks like. Right outside of Blackwater, in this little area here, I think. Right around here, there'll be a snake, almost always static spawn for snake. Alright, I need to get, though, my sedative rounds ready. And I also want to get my camera ready for this beaver. Need a photograph today for a daily. Across the top of the rise, let's see if we can see him down the hill here. He's down there somewhere. Where is it exactly? Oh, there he is. I think I got it. It turned green. Usually when the camera turns green. Yeah, nice. He's down there in the water. Let's go see if any of his friends attack us. There you go. Sedated the legendary ZZ Beaver. Take a sample. Don't mind if I do. And just because I'm curious, I don't think we're that close to resetting this one, but let's take a look. Naturalist. Not too bad. A couple more and I can pin it. And that's in wave 7. So, not too bad. These naturalist ones are very, very difficult. I'm not sure which is worse, the naturalist ones or the collector ones. Anyway, let's get back to finding these snakes. If I don't find them over here, I'm definitely going to take his suggestion and go to Dewberry. Checking for moose real quick. There's not one here. This is kind of an underrated moose spot. They're there occasionally. Probably not as good as Willard's Rest, but I would put it up there as one of the second best locations. Try and get a moose. Just kind of keep an eye out for little heat signatures, right? Sometimes you'll see a little heat wave popping up on the ground just off trail. The best indicator is when your horse freaks out. And then also listening for the audio, you'll hear a little hiss, right? A little snake hiss. What's that? It's a rabbit. If this were real life, I wouldn't even bother coming over here till the afternoon. Right, the sun's still over the mountains over that way. Snakes like the sun. Usually southern facing sides of mountains and hilltops is where you'll find them, because that's where the sun is.
The roads are getting tougher. I'm getting older.
Chipmunk. Black squirrel. Oh, there's one. I think the compendium or animal field guide says small game arrows on these guys, but I've never gotten that to work before. So, status spot for snakes near Old Man Jones and Armadillo. Okay, good to know. Outside Armadillo. Yeah, if you're looking for blacktails, that's true too. Armadillo's a good spot. Yep, yep. I usually go there for when I'm sampling them, though, but for this daily, absolutely. So where Ghost is talking about. Whoops, let me bring up the map. A few spots actually are really good out there for blacktails. Old Man Jones, definitely. I usually, like, when you spawn in, right, you're right by the fast travel here. Usually this little area right here is good for blacktails. And then also over at Pleasant House, right? Not Pleasance, but Pleasant House, just north of there. There'll be a hideout. Sometimes it turns into a moonshine bootlegger event, but there's almost always blacktail rattlesnakes right there. So yeah, that's another really good spot. And close to fast travel, right? You fast travel into Armadillo, it's right there. So I like that. I just always thought this was funny, right? Like, you can't ride through here without encountering some snakes. It's a good ambush spot too, actually, right here. Might get ambushed by some O'Driscolls. I might head down there, actually. Armadillo's a really good one. There's usually a collectible over here, same thing. They like putting these snakes right by where the collectibles are. It's almost like they do it on purpose. Right, a lot of times there's a metal detector spot here. You come running up with your metal detector out, and ouchie, you get bit. I'm not seeing one right now, though. So it was just the one snake, huh? I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that when we play story mode again next time, because I remember there were several times where I would come through here with Arthur, and it was like, dude, every 10 feet on both sides of the trail there were snakes. This is crazy talk. Let's handle this real quick.
Oh, shit!
My rifle's dirty. Sounds like a cap gun. No time to clean it now. Don't worry about that later.
I'm gonna be the one that put you in the ground.
Tell him. Yeah, switch over. Rifle's not working.
Better hook the bullet.
Will you shoot him? What are you doing?
We done.
Alright, rescued both of them. Nice. Braytech, how's it going? Welcome. Let's go ahead and loot these dudes up. And then we'll go look for our second snake. Alright. Armadillo. Use the trouser snake for my days. Yeah, but I don't want to skin that one. Whether it's mine or someone else's, I don't want to skin that. Armadillo. Let's go. That was kind of disappointing. These this Blackbone Forest. You know, I'm telling you. I know sometimes I say things you guys are like, what's he talking about? You cannot ride through here. At least you couldn't originally. Could not ride through there in story mode without encountering, you know, a dozen snakes at a time. But we got the one just now. So let's see if this one is over here that I usually get. Again, this is usually a blacktail. If not, I'll head over to Old Man Jones, like Ghost said. I know I've seen that one too. Because again, there's another diggable collectible over there some days. So nothing in here, which is where I usually get that one. Let's head over to him. Mr. Jones. Oh, there's one right there. Don't even need to go over there. Question is, what kind is it? Blacktail? Why can't I aim on it? There you go, Blacktail. There's your second snake. So definitely Armadillo. Key's not wrong about Dewberry Creek. In fact, that would have been really convenient since I was already over there earlier. So Dewberry Creek, Armadillo. Don't bother with that Blackbone Forest. We tested that. Didn't work out the way I thought it was going to. So that's 5 of 7 general dailies complete today. Yeah, I used to call it the Gauntlet. there's so many of them. Oh, that converted from a 2-star to a 3-star when I skinned it. That's pretty cool. Perfect snake skin. Interesting. All right, so we got our 5 for 7 on our generals. Take a look at some roll dailies. We did these 2 naturalists. Let's go do. Dude, we don't even need to actually do moonshine deliveries today. I just need to drink my own and play with the band. Let's head over to the moonshine shack. There's actually no delivery dailies today. Delivery related dailies. Gonna hop out of Blondie's posse and form up his. Bootlegger spawned in. Let's go. I was gonna go dance or play with the band and drink some moonshine, but this has spawned in, so we'll do this. I don't think I have any more. I don't. I gotta make some minty big game. For now, let's just have that venison from yesterday. Venison yesterday. Game today. A lot of cooking seasoned meat dailies recently. And today we had 2 herb picking ones. This is pretty easy dailies. I wish the roll dailies were a little easier today. I don't think we're going to get to 9. Not even sure we're going to get to 7. For now, let's get some melee kills. Oh, I might die like a dog. 1 more shot. I was dead. Oh my goodness. He was right. I died. Like a dog. Oh my gosh, these guys are hitting hard today. So still some like regular gunplay, bolt action rifles specifically on these riders, but for the most part, you can see I'm just tackling and executing. Him gone. That's what they said, right? They said it. That guy's on foot. Oh, there's one more guy on horse, right? Horseback. I kind of regret not doing more of this sooner. You know, it got to a point where, like, when I was running with Will and Ashley and Michael and Rowdy, where we would do wagons and we would do melee only. But I kind of wish I started the melee only thing a little sooner, so I didn't have so much melee to do at the end here. I'm enjoying it, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of fun tackling these dudes and slicing their throats, but variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I would highly recommend if you plan on doing these awards to completion, right? Awards, maxing out as many awards as you can, like I'm trying to do, that you start some of this stuff a little sooner. Like, for the first, like, 400 ranks, I specifically used the navies and the bolt. So my revolver kills and my rifle kills were all maxed out pretty much early on. And then I still kept using those guns beyond that. It wasn't until, you know, I don't know, like rank 500, maybe even 600, where I started using like the repeater more often, pistols more often, and even still, I hardly ever used throwing weapons and hardly ever did it to too much melee. Kind of regret that a little bit, not doing it sooner. 2 generals you won't be able to do? Yeah, so it's probably the same ones I'm not doing, right? The player revives, which I could, you know, if I cared that much about the 0.15 gold to 200 XP, I could Blondie over here easily enough, knock her down with some sedative rounds, and then revive her. That's easy enough to do. And the posse race one, I found even when it's just my two characters in a poker table lobby, it's boring. It's it's not the most exciting thing in the world to do, so I don't bother doing those two. And at this point, I've already got the award for completing all 7 daily challenges maxed out, so the gold isn't a concern to me. The award in that case isn't a concern to me. There's really no reason to do it other than for like checking boxes, which I know you guys know I love checking boxes. I don't love checking boxes that much. I don't know too many people who do, right? Like if I was absolutely starving for gold right now, like after I did my Red Dead Spendathon and I got all the way down to 0, if I was like, oh my gosh, I got to get some gold to get my gold numbers back up, then yeah, I would bring Blondie over here and knock her down and revive her. I should say though, that one does have an award. There is an award for reviving posse members. I just think it's so ridiculous that it's so far out of reach. It's never going to happen anyway. It's almost like an unattainable goal in that case, right? So under posse, I think it is revive posse members 10,000 times. You have to do this one 10,000 times, of which I have done it 260 times. So are the 3 today really going to make or break? No. So I'm not even gonna bother. Just not even gonna bother. So yeah, those are the 2 I'm not doing. So, but we'll do some of these role things for sure. They take like very little time. It's all about the like time cost to benefit ratio for me. In this case, drinking my own moonshine and playing with the band for 2 minutes literally takes 2 minutes. I'll go ahead and do that for the gold and for the purposes of showing what that looks like. Because I think at the end of the day, for me, it's like I have the things I want to do, which I do every day, day in and day out when I'm not streaming. And then I have the stuff I like to do when I'm streaming just to show kind of the new players, like, this is how easy this stuff is. Like, I know anybody can read what it says on the dailies. It's a whole other thing to, like, see just how easy it is, right? So if you have a moonshine shack and you have this daily today, it takes you 2 seconds to go like this, and to go like this, and to be done with the daily. I mean, now it's not bugging like it used to. It's one of the easiest dailies to do. It was pretty easy even when it's bugging. And this play with the band one I like doing because I need to use the restroom. So we're gonna get a daily while I'm in the bathroom. Paying the water bill, as Cap says, right? So here we go. Start playing. We'll bring up the menu. There you go. Enjoy the musical stylings of big text while I am in the restroom paying the water bill. I'll be right back. More Red Dead Online after this. Alright, I'm back. I see Big Tex has completed his solo set. Coffee House edition. Let's go ahead and do some other stuff. I might have to take a time out here. Trying to figure out
For you, eh?
softball game tonight might be canceled. Let me see what we want to do next. Naturalist, Hardy Tonics, Moonshiner we did. Collector, we need one more with a shovel and two more heirlooms. Let's go do that. And while I'm riding around the map, maybe I can try to figure out this softball thing.
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like. Goodbye.
Collector map, Ropey style. Valentine has an heirloom. Let's go there. I gotta stop at a post office too. Need some rounds, some ammo rounds, rifle rounds, fast travel. Valentine. It's actually in the hotel. Room 1B. Floor 1, room B. New Guinea Rosewood Hairbrush. Let me go. I said I wanted to grab rounds and I almost forgot.
Greetings. Good to see you. Good day to you.
Don't you lie to me. Don't you keep lying.
Oh, don't you keep lying.
A picture? You say this to every man that looks like me, huh?
You're a goddamn Dell logo. I seen your face on the post.
Shoot him. Shoot him quick before he shoots you. Shoot him. Good.
What the hell?
Shoot first, ask questions later. You know how it goes. You know how it is.
You've been going a long time.
No, don't do that. That's a good way to go to jail. That's 1A. This is 1B. I always get them confused. There's my New Guinea Rosewood Hairbrush. And then we'll head over to... I'm gonna ride. I feel like riding the horse today. Even though my camp is like right there, I could just go to camp. Let's ride it. Right over to Hami's Bethel there, otherwise known as the UFO house. If you play story mode, there's a little way to get a UFO to appear at that little cabin. Whoops, watch out. It's almost like a cult house, really. Seventh, what was it? The Halley's Comet people? Or the Hale-Bopp Comet people? Right, there's a bunch of dudes that castrated themselves for some comet. They thought there was like an alien on the back of some comet. I mean, you know, believe in whatever you want to believe in, but that seems a little extreme to me. Anything, any sort of religion or whatever that
What the hell's wrong with you?
calls for you to castrate yourself, maybe you might be a cult if. You might be a cult if. Yeah. Anyway, let's ride over. Or let's not ride over. But we can get more sniper rifle kills this way. This is good. Sniper rifle headshots. This is a good one for that. Head up to the rock over here. Nice little viewpoint overlooking our intended victims. And then more alcohol bottles and possibly a treasure map when we're done. See how it goes. What am I at? 876? 876. I'll make it up to like 885 with this maybe. Let's see. Gotta make sure they're headshots though, which is the hard part. Don't just knock these dudes down. Snake here sometimes, actually. It's a good little snake spawn spot, too. How did we do? 886. We got 10. Alright, need that third heirloom. Tommy's Bethel, here we come. Jose, how's it going? Welcome. The arrival of Haley Comet was on Mark Twain's birthday and his death day. That's interesting. Yeah, this was like Hale Bop Comet or something. I wish I could remember the name of those dudes. It wasn't like Seventh Day Adventist or something like that. I don't. They had like a name, some cult where they castrated themselves and sacrificed to some comet. Crazy stuff. Ivory hairpin on the small blue nightstand. As you can see, as I'm rolling up, there's also a card here. Not a daily, but we'll go ahead and grab it since we're here. I feel like this was just here, if not yesterday, 2 days ago, right? I mean, I have 14 to 14 there, though. I wonder if does that give me 2 suits of pentacles? No, it's 5. Look at all these collector sets I got already. When's the next collector month? October? November? Probably not even. December? Usually about every 6 months or so, right? So that should be 3 of 3. There's my gold for heirlooms. I'm going to go ahead and put all of the collectibles on the map now. We just need one more diggable. Looks like there's a fossil right here at Heartland Overflow. Also jewelry down Emerald Ranch if we're still looking for diggables. Let me see. Yeah, we only need one more. And that's probably going to be it for dailies. This is not too far from my camp. Could stop in and see crypts. I might be able to do... I wonder if I did a resupply, if I got enough materials to get a wagon together. Maybe that's how I get to my 9? I don't know. I'm tempted not to do my wagon in a non-trader month just for the benefit of doing dailies, but it's also something to do. And I do need some things to do today. My valuables run I did later in the day yesterday, so those won't be back on the map until about 2 o'clock this afternoon, 4 hours from now. So, yeah, generals are pretty easy today. One of those rare days where the generals were easier than the rolls, right? To me, the rolls, there's too many bounty ones that I don't like to do, or that bug, or that bug. I don't necessarily care for the Moonshine story missions. I'll do them during Moonshine bonus month, but just to get a couple dailies done, I'm not going to stress too much over that. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to jump into sampling and stuff yet either, so I don't know. I feel like, what are we, like an hour into the stream? Kind of a weird day, right? Kind of a weird day. Let me see this. Right, so I'm at 7. I could hop lobbies and do this one easily enough. I could go do some story missions, but we could maybe do a couple resupplies, right? A resupply, then a delivery, then a resupply. Let me take a look at it. Let me see. We're over here at camp. Let me check in with Mr. Cripps. I don't think I have a wagon ready to go. Is he even close? Oh, he's close. He is actually not close. He just has tons of materials. Let's do a resupply. Did we do 2 resupplies? Maybe a delivery on Blondie? I gotta take a look at that. Start resupply mission. I might as well just do it.
Troubling news, I'm afraid. Some of our fellow traders set off for market but never arrived. Now, I was thinking you could go check on them and maybe lighten their load for the return journey. Feels like the least we can do, don't you think? Good.
Let's go. This is gonna be wolves, most likely. There's a snake. We already got ours, but another snake spawn location. Clean this up real quick. It's gonna be bags, but it won't matter since I'm so plentiful on materials anyway. So it'll be a bag. Only worth 5, but that's alright. Give him the current status of my crypts. I haven't killed the wolves, but kind of is what it is. Dude, the wolves in Days Gone, oh my gosh. Some of them. I forget what they're called. The wolves that are also zombies. You can literally have tier 3 nitrous on your motorcycle, which is top tier nitrous on your motorcycle. And they can run just as fast as you can. They're like cheetah wolves. The regular wolves, not so much. They can't catch up to you. But the dead wolves, infected wolves, holy crow. That ended up being a pretty fun game. You know, there's some clunkiness. The story maybe wasn't that great. I didn't really care for how abrupt the ending felt. You know, without spoiling too much, just say it's an abrupt ending. But a lot of the other stuff, like the collectibles and stuff like that, was I thought done well. Kind of reminded me of God of War a little bit, where they tell you how many of each collectible or side mission or horde, zombie horde, are in each region, right? So if it says there's 7 historical markers, well then at least you know you're not chasing spinning your wheels looking for collectibles in areas where they aren't. So that was kind of nice. It made it very easy to 100% the game once I was all done with the story. So at this point, story is done, platinum is achieved, and 100% complete. I'm done with Days Gone. Days Done, you might call it. Which I did the other day. I called it Days Done by mistake once I was finished. I meant to say I'm done with Days Gone, and I said I'm done with Days Done. So me and Morgan got a little bit of a laugh out of that. But yeah, it's done. Hopefully some... yeah, the bears are brutal too. The bears. Poor Braytech. The bears are even worse on there than they are in here. But yeah, so videos coming probably middle of July for that, I would say. Sasquatch Man, I did play a game of MLB The Show last night with the new controller. That was kind of cool. Worked pretty well. I would say the controller worked pretty well. Didn't notice anything weird with it, anything wrong with it. But yeah, it was... so I'll finish up the MLB videos I already have ready to go. And then we'll start working on some Days Gone. And now I've recorded at least one game of the 2026 Orioles opening day on MLB The Show too. So that might be coming a little later on, maybe August, September timeframe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to think too far ahead. Just do this. So there's one resupply, another hour or so. We should have another one. That should give me 8. And then I gotta look and see Blondie's wagon. I'm gonna get her out of the wardrobe here in a second. I feel like she just needs to order supplies, maybe, and then maybe she has a wagon. I don't know. I have no plan for today beyond dailies. You know, like I said, valuables are already done. I already did my valuables run. But maybe I could go around and do some collecting. Absolutely brutal. Some of these execution animations in this game are fantastic. Good evening, sir. Where are the valuables here? This one? This lockbox? If I remember correctly. Is there one in the... Is there one in here too? I forget. Money clip. Oh yeah, wedding ring. Nice. So this one's worth doing. Not only for the bootleg, but you get some pretty good stealth kills and some valuables here. I need to start recording this so I can watch that in frame by frame with the blood spurt. Maybe that's what I'll do. Get back to recording some Red Dead stuff too. Of course, I have to switch the capture card over to the other HDMI cable.
Hey, you don't belong here.
As I tackle and kill his friend. Keep my what now? You can keep this knife across your throat, bitch. Are they though? I already died once today. I shouldn't be talking trash. Not gonna die to these guys though. I died to a revenue agent. 2 boxes. Yeah, we got them both. Both lock boxes. That's kind of nice. I kind of regret, again, since I was talking about regrets earlier, I regret not doing this one more often and taking the valuables out of there earlier in my 20,000 hour experience. I don't think the revenue agents haven't spawned in for this one. This one might be bugged. You're gonna make me what now? The hell? The hell? Oh, nice alcohol bottle. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your contribution to the cause. I feel like... Is this gonna bug? Normally I would take out my Flammable Moonshine and do it that way, but let's just get this done with. The hell? Come on, baby, light my fire. Yeah, the cleaver is a nice one. Cleaver is a nice one for sure. At some point, I'll switch it up. I'm digging the shears right now. That's not something that tons of people have done, right? Usually it's either the knife or tomahawk. I'm digging the. I almost think it might be cool to. You know, we talked about. Did I get these already? I must have. Might be cool to do like an outfit with the cleaver too, almost like a butcher style outfit using the moonshine outfit. Make like a butcher and have him use his cleaver as like a serial killer kind of theme, right? We talked about doing like a Jack the Ripper thing with the knife. I got some ideas. Just gonna take some time to put it together. Been playing Jedi Survivor, pretty good balance of cutscenes and combat. Nice. Yeah, I saw you were playing that. I saw the other day when I was getting ready to log out. I always take a look and peek at what people are playing before I log out. So let me take a seat here. Let me rest by the fire. I want to take a quick peek at Blondie's camp, see what's doing over there. I feel like she maybe just needs to order supplies to get from 75 to 100, in which case then we would have a wagon to do, and then I can do that second resupply and actually find a pathway to 9 roll dailies after all today. But it all hinges on where Miss Blondie is at with her wagon. You always use the shears, so much fun. Yeah, I like the shears. I just like the melee in general. It's something that I wish, like I said earlier, I wish I had done a lot more of sooner. So if you'll bear with me just a moment, I'm bringing Blondie over to her camp. She's fast traveling. She's on PS4, so it's a little slower. For those of you who are new and are going, who the hell's Blondie? That's my female character, secondary character, rank 712, I think. I don't think she got to 713 yet, but she's in this lobby with my other character as well. Basically, 2-character solo lobby at this point. We will check on the status of her. Yeah, so she is at 70 or 82, but she needs materials. She is halted for lack of material. So let me go. I'm pretty sure I have a cougar. Let's go. You know what? I'm not even going to bother fast traveling now. Let's just shut this camp down. I'm going to hop over to her posse real quick. We'll do a little bit of hunting for her. See if we can't get her to 100. Of course, his goods are going to stop. But that's okay. At this point, I just need her to get to 100 so we can do a delivery. So yeah, if anyone's interested in a wagon, maybe a little later, about an hour from now, get some folks in for a wagon delivery, trader wagon. I think we're going to do that. Like I said, I don't have a valuables run to do today, so we'll be doing some hunting, a trader wagon, and then maybe do some naturalist stuff after that. Let me see how many of these are 2 stars, 3 stars. Do I have a 3-star in here? No. All just 1 stars and 2 stars, go figure. And I can't even shoot it. Oh, come on. There we go. Couple 2-star deer. Put 1 on the horse, throw 1 on the hunting wagon, see what's in the hunting wagon. Creepy, how's it going? Welcome. Good morning. Thanks for stopping in. See where the hunting wagon even spawns in at. It's been a while since I did any kind of hunting. I feel like last time Trader was on bonus, which was what? And not even like the multi-roll bonus month. It was the specific Trader roll bonus month. I think it was 2 months ago. So this is technically the start of week 3 today, right? Week 3 of Stranger bonuses. Let me see what's in here. There's got to be a panther or a cougar or something, right? Yeah, what is that? That's got to be a panther. Oh, nice. Snowbuck. Well, never mind. I'm not going to do any hunting. Guess we'll just donate the snowbuck, and that should give Blondie enough materials. Let me go like that to dismiss it real quick. We'll fast travel over to her camp and call it back out. Oh. Oh, I need a skunk. Oh, it's a possum anyway. Never mind. I need a skunk sample for Forest River. It's the last week? Really? It's the last week already. I feel like that. Vertex saying, thank God. I'm like, wow, I feel like that went fast. I don't know if it's because I've been doing other stuff. I've been so involved with, like, Days Gone and MLB stuff that I just didn't notice. But yeah, this is the last week, huh? Gang hideouts. Last week of gang hideout bonuses. Make sure you... I think I've done 3 all month. So this is, this is the last week, June 24th to June 30th. Craft a coat in Gus's store to receive the white Fernwater coat. So before I do anything, we're waiting for cooldown on the hunting wagon anyway. Let's take a look. That's not his tent. Where is his tent? Oh, I got the little, that's right, I got the hobo life, dude. I forgot I made the change to get the hobo life. Look at this. This is his shack. This is what 2.85 million buys you in the game. You get this little shack. 2.5 walls, no roof. But anyway, wardrobe, if we look at the coats, I should be able to show you guys what the white Fernwater coat looks like. This is what you're playing for this week. Fernwater. I think I own all of them at this point. I remember it was such a big deal when that first one came out. I had like 20 emails back and forth to Rockstar support. Now I own all of them. Fernwater, there's the white one. I'm assuming that's the white one. That would be gray, that would be black. Yeah, I guess if I had to say this is what you're playing for this week. I don't mind this coat. I like the black version. It's actually a pretty decent coat. But yeah, that's the white one. And that's if you craft another coat in Gus's store. I'm assuming if you already crafted all the coats in Gus's store that you'll get this, but I don't know. Who the hell knows what Rockstar is doing? I don't even know if Rockstar knows what Rockstar is doing. So, thank God. I wonder what next month's gonna be. Back to Bounty Hunter, maybe. If it's a roll, back to Bounty Hunter. But anyway, let me pull my wagon back out. Hunting wagon. Might actually get halfway to the donation daily to do. I forgot that I had that snowbuck. That's been in there for about a week, I think. Oh, watch out. That was a little higher of a drop than I thought it would be. Of course, it's facing the wrong direction. Alright, let's donate this stuff. Keep her crypts moving. Or
Supplies
start
are
him
running
back
down
up, I
fast.
suppose. Yeah, 30, that's plenty.
Whoa, what a beauty.
That alone would have been enough.
Excellent. Thank you.
We talked about the other day donating feathers for XP. 20 XP right there just for those few feathers. Those are turkey feathers from Plump Bird Meat daily the other day. Ian, how's it going? Doing good, thanks. Appreciate you asking. Watch out, Crips. Was it large? I thought large carcasses was the daily today. How come I didn't see a daily for that? Was it medium? It's mediums, that's why. That's right. We're going to get our 9 through Blondie's wagon and then one other resupply on his.
We're well stocked for the time being.
Donate this other deer. Couple good snake skins. Rabbit pelt. Anything that's not perfect, right? I'm saving the perfects for whenever the next perfect daily is. 5 perfect dailies, right? The good ones we can get rid of. Crypts. It's all 5 XP at a time, man. I think I need to start a new character. I think it's time. I know I've talked about it a lot, but I think it's time to start a new character. See, Punisher agrees. He's nodding his head. Alright, let me leave her Crips to do his thing. Back in his posse so that his goods cook. Just kind of hanging out in Blondie's dead camp. So that's 7, 8, and 9. So we'll get to 9 today. I gotta step off mic for a second while I work on this. All-Star stuff. So give me a sec. Alright. I hear this gunfire over here. I don't know. Does this count as helping someone in need? I think it's a dude. He's either fighting a bear or a cougar. We're at 98. So this would be 99. Watch out, Ghost Midas. Plottysaurus sitting there in ghost form. Let's see. Do we get to 99 here? He's a bear. He's fighting.
Oh, you there! Please help me!
Ragers, right? That's what they call them in Days Gone. They're not called bears, they're called ragers. And they're awesome. They have freaking barbed wire fence sticking out of their neck. Get down here! What are you still hanging out up there for?
You saved me, partner. Woo! I was almost a meal there. Bye, friend.
This dude smells like he shit himself. So it says assist. I don't know if that counts the same as... Ah, see, it doesn't. Those don't count. I mean, I would argue that guy needed my help. Probably more than most of these people. The lady with the hurt ankle out by Hanging Dog Ranch. This dude was gonna die if I didn't step in and I'll get credit towards an award. Let me just double check. Maybe it took a while for that to process. No, it's still 98. Bro, come on now. How do you make a second account? Honestly, I don't even remember. It's been so long. There's ways to do it. This video is right here on YouTube. I would have to look one up myself if I do decide to do that, Becky. It's been so long. I honestly don't remember. Definitely need just a second email, though. You need like a burner email, you know? And then I forget, though. There's a way to like link it to your PS Plus and all that. I don't remember. I wish I could remember. Dailies, pinned. I guess we could go. I need a big China pig. I also need a Hereford bull. But I need a big China pig for farmland. So let's head over to... Oh, move my camp. Right? His camp is right up the road now by Blondie's. He was over by Hami's Bethel. It moved his camp. We're close enough to Flatneck Station. Let's head over there, see if we can get some pig samples for naturalist stuff. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I wish I could remember more about how to do it. I'd have to look it up, though. I know I would need a new email, and there's a way to link it to the PS Plus, but I don't remember all the specifics. If I end up doing it, maybe I'll make a video on how to do that. But I'm pretty sure there's plenty of those already here on YouTube. So keep an eye on Blondie over here. She's at 85 out of 100 goods. So 15 minutes times 2 minutes per good is 30 minutes. Half an hour from now, I'll have a wagon. I'll either run that wagon with my 2 characters alone, or if somebody wants to jump in and ride along, you're more than welcome to. It's free money, free XP for you. But I'm going to do it either way, roughly 30 minutes from now. So... Brayton told me you can only have 2 characters linked to one YouTube account. Yeah, that's possible as far as YouTube accounts go. I have this account, right, my CT account, and then the other account that I use for my solo games. That's also linked to YouTube, which, you know, I don't upload a ton through there, but yeah, that's possible. I believe that. Finally got all your rolls done? Nice. Yeah, I would say if Braytex tells you it, it's probably pretty reliable. You know, Braytex got a lot of good information. He usually fact checks himself before sharing that kind of stuff, so by the time he's saying it or showing it, he's probably confirmed it. Alright, so we got some Berkshires in here, or at least a Berkshire in here. Big China, which is what I need. Another big China, that'll work. Always use that old spot pig as well. And then where's that last one? That's a Berkshire. I might not even need that one. Let's see what he does. Definitely need this big China though. Now I just need a Hereford Bull. I'll be able to turn in a set of farmlands. It says 9, technically though. I just need a Hereford Bull. I got a Devon Bull yesterday. Plenty of these Berkshires at one point. Yeah, it's a little difficult to get the rolls done today, right? You gotta get a little creative with it. You gotta have a wagon, apparently. Unless you feel like doing bounties or stepping out to do Moonshine Story missions, which I don't. So from here, we'll head over to Carmody Dell and see if we can't get a Hereford Bull. Maybe head down to Hillhaven Ranch as well. Carmody is like way over here. But we'll make the trip. We'll make the ride. I always love riding cinematic, man. That's like, sign me up. Hereford Bull. I need 6 desert, 3 mountain grassland, 2 forest river, including the western bull moose. So that can be kind of tough. But we'll see. Maybe we'll go for some mountain grassland today. I need a gray wolf, so we'll have to get one of those at night. Rocky Mountain cow, elk, Rocky Mountain sheep. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see how we do with this farmland. Maybe we'll make a run at several natural samples today. Look out. Oh, you want to shoot, huh? Oh, dead over simple misunderstanding. And also give me your stuff. You bastards. I don't even mind if I get a wanted level. I'm trying to get that wanted level up. blood money. I guess we won't be getting our bull. That's alright though. Next best thing. I'm gonna ride down to Hillhaven Ranch once I activate this too. Maybe we'll get both. We'll come back later. Check this location again if we don't get it. Or maybe I'll check it again even if we do. So yeah, unfortunately in online there's only 2 bull locations. I mean in story there's only 3, but for some reason they pulled one from online. I still don't understand why that happened, but yeah. Carmody Dell, which is where I just was at. Hillhaven Ranch. So if you're looking, sometimes there's a daily to skin 2 bulls. Those are the only 2 spots you can check. In my case, I'm only interested in doing the naturalist samples today, but yeah, makes it a little difficult when there's only 2 spots to check.
Hey, partner.
Alright. Hillhaven Ranch. Here for bull. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Something over here. What is it? Can never tell. Devon bull. We'll take the sample. You can't actually go inside, and a lot of times the bull will respawn as something else. But I think I might just ride away and come back instead. Hey Orchid, how's it going? Welcome. See if this dude's over here. I doubt that will spawn in with this other thing running. Yeah, he's not here. Far enough away though that the bull should have spawned back in. Let's see. Alright. New bull. And it's a Hereford. Beautiful. That only works every so often for me. For me, I know that's like the strategy, right? Everybody says, oh, I just right away come back. But in this case, it did work. It doesn't always work out that way for me. A lot of times I'll right away come back, it's the same bull, there's no bull, or if it does, it's an Angus bull. So, 1 in 4 chance, I suppose, of having that happen. And it actually worked. So, we're going to turn in a set of farmlands today. I'm actually going to ride over to Harriet. She's probably going to spray me, though. So if we get over there and there's still time left on this blood money thing, I may just wait. Shouldn't be too much time left. It'll probably take about a minute to get over there. So just wait out the timer. I don't want to get sprayed and have the game completely bug out on me. But get black screened by getting sprayed during the middle of this mission. Alright, we'll wait out this 46, 45, 44 seconds here. Turn in some sample sets after I know this timer's over, just in case she sprays me. Like I said, I just don't want it to bug out and get black screened. Liam, how's it going? Welcome. Doing well today. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you. Let's see. I killed some wolves. I skinned some things.
You're no better than
Yeah.
Gus or the rest of them. You're worse.
Someone was talking about this emote
I think
thing
it's time
the
you
other
left
day.
now.
Yeah, see, she's still mad, so she's gonna spray me.
A trade?
Yep.
You've been doing. They tell me. You know?
Taking it in the face.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm doing much better than my character right now. I died today, I got sprayed by Harry. We're doing it all. We're checking off all the boxes here today on the Outlaws live stream. Let's go over and stand right next to her and piss her off. I'm not ready to do business. Whee! It's alright, she'll do business again soon enough. Trade in this farmland.
If you think I'll forgive you that quickly, you've got another thing coming. I have no interest in any of this. There's nothing here for you. The shop is closed. Go away. I have no interest in trading with you. Go somewhere else.
No, I will stand right here, and you will like it. I need beverage. Monster Energy. Sugar, zero sugar. I would say sugar free. It says zero sugar. Zero sugar, ultra, strawberry dreams. Comes in a pink can. The artwork is super
There's
cool.
nothing here for you. The shop is
It's
closed.
like strawberries
Go away.
floating. There's like dragons and stuff. Very, very cool. Actually, I don't know if it's a dragon or not. There's a skeleton. That's interesting. The strawberry has an eyeball in one of these. This person is, to borrow Sasquatch Man's term, this artist was elevated when they drew this. There's no doubt. In fact, it might have been elevated on something other than herbs. Perhaps there were some mushrooms involved. Some fungi elevation. Fungi elevation. Fast travel with Manzanita got Sierra's sheep and ram together. Nice. Yeah, that rarely happens. Right there at Manzanita. Usually I find one or the other, and I have to go over to Aurora Basin for the other one.
There's nothing here for you. The shop is closed. Go away.
You're going to open again in 2 minutes. Don't worry. I'm patient. I can wait. Gotta turn these samples in.
I have no interest in trading with you. Go somewhere else. There's nothing here for you. The shop is closed. Go away.
have no interest in trading with you. Go somewhere else.
Alright, that's enough. Open the shop already, let's go. That's 4 minutes. Probably like 4.5. There she is. Are you feeling better now, sweetheart?
Alright, let's see what you have for
Yes,
me.
you are. We need Devon bull, Hereford bull.
Some large mammals are so
Big China pig.
graceful despite their size.
I should have
Gentle
2 Devon
giants,
bulls.
they're far more patient with us than we deserve.
Big China, spending
You've
cheese.
been busy. Wow.
I have been
Gorgeous
busy.
creatures.
And that's number 99. Got 99 samples, but a pig ain't one. Actually, it's probably the bull is the problem. I got 99 samples, but a bull ain't one.
Let me see what you've collected.
Back around.
You know,
Berkshire
Mother Bull
pig.
comes from breast, the giving power of the
Angus
mother,
bull.
the nurturing breast.
Sheep. Angus
Gods among
ox.
us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them?
Devon
Where
ox.
then? I don't understand it. Poor thing.
Old spot pig.
Hope it doesn't miss this.
Devon bull.
This
Big
beautiful
China
creature is
pig.
not so different from you or me. Practically
Cow.
the same.
Okay. That leaves us with another Hereford bull. And looks like the goat in the bottom of the screen there, right? So we just need 2 to get to that 100th, but we're going to need another bull. I might head back over to Hillhaven Ranch right now and see if it's there. And if it is, we'll head down to Rascaler for our goat. Let's see. Let's go over to Hillhaven. Let's try and round out this
Until next time.
farmland animal sample thing. Actually reset an award today. Let's see. Let's see if we can reset an award today. If I can get away from that tree. There's no way I get another one, right? I mean, there's just no way. Hold on. Maybe there is. It's a Devon, right? It's an Angus. I'll take it. I think I got plenty of these, but I'll take it. Yeah, we got 8, so this will be 9. Alright, I'm gonna have him hop back into Blondie's posse. Her goods are almost done. So by the time I do moonshine delivery for her, her trader wagon will be ready. So let's do that. I'll have her hop over to the moonshine shack. And last call for anyone who may want to jump in for some XP and some money. Gonna do a moonshine delivery and then trader wagon. I'm gonna step out for a second before I do that. Go get some water. Maybe pay the water bill, we'll see. Probably should before I get involved in a long trader delivery. But yeah, I'll be back with more Red Dead Online shortly after this. Stay tuned.
With you in a moment, huh?
Alright, let's go ahead and do this moonshine delivery. Blondie, moonshine delivery. And then we'll run her wagon. Let me clean this rifle. While her Marcel is talking and loading up moonshine jugs. Like I said earlier, no moonshine related dailies for delivery today. But drink own strong and 2 times play with the band's pretty easy, in my opinion. Naturalist blending tonic was pretty easy. There were quite a few that it was like, oh, you could just easily do those in camp or whatever, right? Cook season game, if you already had the game on you. You don't need to leave camp. So if it's the kind of day where like you're just looking for do a couple easy ones, keep your streak going, drink your own moonshine, play with the band, and what was the third one? Blending tonics. Those 3 are pretty easy to do. If you're just looking to log in for a few minutes and get some dailies done, keep your streak going. Oh, let me just grab this card real quick so that the controller's not vibrating. I hate this card. This card is always here. Like every other day at this Moonshine Shack. Blondie usually has too many of them to even carry. But I gotta get rid of it so the controller's not vibrating against the gaming desk here. Alright, off we go. Blackwater Saloon. See if they chase us. Easy ride through the plains on this beautiful morning, 4:24 a.m. See if we can catch the sunrise in the distance. You can see it kinda starting to come up. Might be just a hair early. IPA, how's it going? Welcome.
That's a hell of a wagon you got there.
A hell of a wagon.
Thank you kindly.
I'm doing all right. Doing good for the most part. Dealing with some frustration. Our softball game tonight had to be canceled. Basically, we're going to forfeit a game because we won't have enough players. Frustrating because before the whole thing even started, I tried to tell our league president that we needed to have a couple alternates, right? Start with a team of 12, 2 alternates in case you have players miss time. Kind of covers you for this exact situation, right? So I try to be proactive and not reactive, but if the people around me aren't proactive, then I can't really do much about it. By the way, I'm not just talking right now. I'm actually starting another Moonshine batch with Blondie. But yeah, so we have 2 players who are on vacation, so I knew we were going to be down to 10. One of our players had an injury, so now we're down to 9, and I just found out 1 player is sick today, so now we're down to 8, which means we don't have enough to field a team. If we had the 2 alternates, we would have 10 and have enough for a team. But again, people don't listen to me when I talk, so there you go. It is what it is, man. So yeah, it sucks. It's gonna be 1,000 degrees here anyway, so it's like we probably shouldn't be playing, but you know, we moved the game so that it was at night. So we could be under the lights. Whole bunch of things. A lot of people like, you know, trying to make changes, and at the last minute now, after all that, we have to cancel our game. So kind of sucks. I feel bad for the kids who do want to play and are ready to play, but what are you going to do? What can I do? It's out of my control, right? The whole thing is just out of my control. It's been kind of a shitty season. It's supposed to be all-stars. It's supposed to be like best of the best. Kids that want to compete and win. And unfortunately, I got a bunch of kids who the second the chips are down and they fall behind, they all quit and give up and start crying and shit. Like, you know, crying because they strike out. I'm like, bro, you're going to get 3 more at-bats today. Can't be crying because you're striking out. First of all, there's no crying in baseball, right? If anyone who's seen a league of their own knows that. These girls are soft, man. Not my kid. I don't think I've ever seen Morgan cry other than when she gets injured. But these other girls are soft. So It is what it is, bro. It's like I said, I'm not too bothered by it, other than I feel like maybe I wasted my time a little bit, which you guys know how much I love. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? In a way, it kind of works out for you all because now I have an extra hour to stream today. So I was gonna have to stop around 2 originally. I can go until about 3. Now the question is, though, will we find enough to do? I feel like kind of already stretching it here with these dailies. I have to do this wagon, but I kind of want to get 9. You know, not that I have to get 9, but Blondie's got a wagon ready, so I'm gonna go ahead and run that right now. Do long distance. It's only $625, dude. It seems so bad compared to the 1,800 or whatever the hell it was we were getting when it was triple bonus. But yeah, man, in the grand scheme of things, you know, is it important? Yes. But even Morgan, I told Morgan last night, or this morning, after last night's practice, that I was kind of disappointed with how she wasn't really listening. You know, I think Morgan has big dreams for softball. And I told her, like, look, that all starts with you listening. If you're not going to listen, then I'm not going to sign you up for travel ball or have you try out for these all-stars. You know, you can play just regular town league. Like, you're not going to listen to the coach, which is me. How can I expect you to listen to other coaches? I'm not going to put her out in front of their coach and have her not listen. And ironically enough, she's probably the best listener out of the group of girls that I got. So, yeah. They're not going to listen, they're not going to learn, and they're not going to get better, and that's all there is to it. And their parents wanted to, why's my kid not playing? Because your kid doesn't come to practice. Quite frankly, get your kid to practice. Maybe they can play. We worked on so many different drills this year, and then a parent would come up to me after a game and be like, oh, you guys should do this. You should do that. I'm like, we did that. We did it all day on Monday for like an hour at practice. Your fucking kids don't listen. It's not my fault. We should work on who's supposed to cover the bases. I'm like, bro, that is literally all we have done. Like, I can't even get them hitting because we can't get past the fact that if the ball's hit the shortstop, second base has to cover second base. If the ball's hit the second base, shortstop has to cover second base. We can't even get past that. And I know they know that stuff because the coach they had last year, that's the only drill she ever ran. I mean, I got kids who played for me 2 summers ago. We worked on running through first base on a base hit to the infield. They still don't do it. Still, 2 freaking years later. They've had 2 years to learn this shit, and they don't learn it. Well, that's why we're getting our asses kicked by other towns. 28-6. 26-2. God knows what the score would have been tonight. But I'm not a quitter either, man. So it's like, then I hear like, oh, you know, we're not going to play tonight because we don't want to get beat up. It's like, well, that's not how it works either. It's freaking sports, dude. Like, you haven't figured that out yet, then you should just have your kid go, like, paint, color. Have them fill in a coloring book. Don't come out for competitive sports and talk about, oh, we're not going to be there tonight because we might lose. Fuck off. Anyway, that's my rant. I'm over softball. It's been the worst softball season ever. Between Morgan's injury and all the regular season nonsense with the coach not knowing what she was doing, and now it's like all-star nonsense. It's just like a whole bunch of nonsense. It's like meant to be relaxing. It's meant to, you know, I used to enjoy doing it, volunteering my time to coach and stuff like that. Now it's like, I'm just over it. I don't know why it had me go this way. I don't know why I followed it. Literally got me going in the wrong direction.
Wish whiskey grew on trees.
Dude, what the hell? This wagon's limping pretty bad already. I still gotta stop making big game meat. I keep forgetting.
I'm gonna kill you, bastard!
Yeah, you bastard! Yeah, get on that horse. Come here so I can kill you. If only there were a way to melee from the wagon. I don't need these rifle kills. One more reason why I think you should do all the melee stuff early on. Get that done first. You're gonna get the bolt rifle kills and the repeater kills doing this kind of stuff. I really regret not doing melee sooner.
My morning, partner.
What's up with you?
Alright. That should be my $200 money made. There it is. We'll have him drop out of her posse. Start his back up. Go check on his crypts real quick.
Hey, come on now.
Well, it was either you or the other guy.
Be careful there.
Easy done.
Can't believe this trash.
Years ago, we're going all the way to the top, you and me.
Should be close to that second resupply, I would think.
We're in business.
Alright, 12 minutes. I'm gonna have her join his posse. Do his moonshine. And by the time that's done, his resupply should be ready. Just about. Maybe not. 12 minutes is a long time. I don't think moonshine deliveries will take quite that long, but still. We will be able to do a second resupply for him and get our 9 dailies, 9 roll challenges done. You know, maybe a little challenging than most days to get it all 9, but like I said, still doable. Just gotta get a little creative with it. You might have to do some bounties. If you do, I recommend the looted one. Player bounties can be tough because if they drop lobby, then you waste your time. And this other one bugs out quite a bit, so the bounty targets looted is the easiest of those. No doubt. Ugh. Blondie had a bit of a rough landing on that one.
D'accord.
Waiting for her to get here. There she is. It's funny, she was there on my screen, but on her own screen,
I
took her
was
like 30
wondering when
seconds
you were
extra.
going to get here. This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior, eh? I have found a buyer who will appreciate it, and most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur, ayez pitié.
McFarland's Ranch. Of course, we get the long one. After I said it wouldn't take that long. This is like a 4-minute delivery. Longest delivery from this location. Homestead's pretty bad too. The Strawberry Stables, essentially, what they call the Homestead. Pretty long delivery too. Still not as long as some of those ones out in the desert. If you have the Desert Shack, boy, whew, good luck to you. I still think even with these 2 deliveries, this is still the best shack. As far as average distance for delivery goes, distance, you know, average time for delivery. And then the terrain is probably the best too. It's mostly flat. You get a few of these little rocky turn areas, but again, nothing too extreme. Gotta be careful crossing the rivers, but I think I'd rather have to cross the rivers than, you know, like with the Bayou Shack. You're going to Saint Denis quite a lot. There's other players there if you're in a public lobby. I don't know. This shack and the Bayou Shack, I think, are like 1A and maybe 1B for me. From there, I would say the Emerald Ranch Shack's probably third. If you have to, if you want to do like long distance moonshine deliveries, the desert's great for that. And then the worst shack is that Grizzly Shack, man. Those are some long deliveries through some very rocky terrain. And it brings you into Valentine quite a bit too, which, you know, I don't like going to Saint Denis for my deliveries. I definitely don't like going into Valentine for my deliveries. Not in a public lobby anyway. So, if you're considering where to put your Moonshine Shack, maybe you're new to the Moonshine role, considering where to put your Moonshine Shack, I think Tall Trees is the best one. I think most players have theirs in Tall Trees. And then probably second would be Bayou. You can move them around too. You gotta pay a little bit of a fee, but you can definitely move them around. At one point I had Blondie in the Bayou. Blondie started out in the desert, which was kind of an interesting thing. My Xbox character still has his in the desert. Ultimately, it's all kind of a matter of personal preference, like what are you looking for? But I think if you're looking for like easy deliveries, convenience, stuff like that, I do believe this Tall Tree Shack is a hair better than the Bayou. Him. Go get some raspberries.
You are pleased with the profits from that batch, I hope. Allons-y. There are things you could do to lower the price, huh? This will be a little out of the ordinary, yes?
And let me just get her back in front of her, Marcel. I'm not even sure if she can do another moonshine delivery. We'll see. Sometimes when you switch posses, it helps, but if you do your, generally speaking, if you do your trader before your moonshine, and they try to moonshine and bugs out, you get black screened. I don't know if they fixed that. They said at one time that they had fixed it, and it wasn't. In fact, they made it worse. But that's a whole other topic. Usually if you switch posses, though, that can help. So we'll see, maybe a little later I'll try to do a moonshine delivery with her and see if it bugs out. I can always have her just close out of the game, come back.
Ne vous pressez pas surtout.
But let's cross that bridge when we get there. She still has about 30 minutes or so left on this moonshine batch to be ready. So in the meantime, we'll go do more stuff with him. Check back in on Cripps. See if he's ready for a resupply. Oh, look at that. Literally 2 minutes. So I'll have to stand here for a little bit. Could be less than 2 minutes. Could be 30 seconds. But let's give Cripps a chance. Once it hits 25, we'll run the second resupply.
Come on, I'm a busy man. The suspense is killing me. Sometime today would be nice. In your own time. Okay, apparently my contact has some more goods to trade. If we can hunt and bring him some birds. I know, don't ask me what he wants them for. Best just to keep him happy, I reckon. I mean, we need the supplies. I'm sure you can handle that, right?
Alright. Turkey should be easy enough, especially in this area. Might even be one right around camp. Let me see. Listen for the gobble gobble. What's that? Squirrels. And that was a coyote before that made that noise. But this is generally a pretty good area for turkeys. If not, even on the way to where the trader is. We usually find some turkeys over there. There's one. I don't know why that wasn't a clean kill. That kind of bothers me. Oh, because my varmint rifle is absolutely dirty 100%. I'm not trying to be your company. Fuck out of here.
some business. Hmm? Well, come on, what are you waiting for? This is just what I needed. Now feel free to help yourself to those supplies.
Enjoy your bird, weirdo. It actually works out. I'm gonna wagon out of this. Bags the first time when I really didn't have room for anything other than bags. This guy just the company thing. Stop with the company. I'm not trying to keep your company. None of you dudes. I don't want any of you dudes to be part of my company. Just keep riding. But yeah, bags before. A bag. One I really didn't have more room for anything than that. But this time we got a little more room. We got a wagon. So 20 materials. 10 goods essentially. Towards our next trader run, which see in 3 months. Watch out.
Nice as that. Sure to invite.
How do I get over to this zone? Obviously this is not the way. There's a big campfire log in the way. There we go. Why would they put the freaking drop-off zone way over there? Oh my god, and I'm stuck in that armband. The rubber band, as Key calls it. Look at this. It's gonna take me half an hour to get over there. Thank god I'm not on a 5-minute timer day. There we go.
Shame you couldn't get all of it, but thank you anyway.
There's 9 for 9. Took me the better part of 3 hours. 3:04 since I went live, to be exact. Honestly, I wasn't really focused on that trader stuff. I was not at any point really planning on doing 9 for 9 today, but we did it all the same. I'm trying to think of what I want to do next. I can't do my valuables run for at least another couple hours. Animal tagging is not for another 54 minutes. Jeez, guys, I don't know. I'm tempted to call it a day. Let me see what else we can do. Pinned stuff, foot distance, sniper rifles helping people in need. There's that farmland thing. I mean, I guess we could try. Let me try to go over to Carmody Dell again. Maybe we can get the Hereford bull again. If we get the bull, we can get the goat easily enough as well. I don't know why it put the waypoint. Why would it have me go through Cumberland Forest to get there? That's so weird. What if I go down here? Oh, see, now it wants to go that way. Okay, whatever. You got it. I don't have any treasure maps to do, I don't think. Let me see. Get out into a road. Alright, we got some kind of moonshine event. Roadblock. Normally I would snipe from the cliff here, but at night I think I'm gonna do this instead. Not the machete, what the hell? Let's go melee.
Up and down among all these trees.
You bet the train over there!
Alright, let's see if we can get another Hereford bull. Something over here. Hell yeah. And then whatever that ox is, I kind of want that too. We're low on ox sometimes. They're not as easy to get as some of these cows. Not as frequent, anyway. I'm shooting the crap out of that fence. And I'm trying to use square to get off the horse because I'm still programmed for Days Gone. Oh, the blood money's up there. Okay, well that's going to slow us down a little bit. I want that blood money. I need to fast travel down to Rascaller Fork for goat sample. Well, maybe not. Maybe we can go from Emerald. Let's see. Emerald, the Gra might have some goat samples. But there's your Hereford Bull. We are going to get a second round of farmlands for today, and ultimately be able to reset that habitat award, farmland habitat award. But let's go up here, get another blood money. This has a 15-minute timer, so we should get better payout than the last one we did, which only had a 10-minute timer. It's actually my third blood money today. These blood monies are coming in bunches. The hideouts have all disappeared, but the blood monies are everywhere. Alright, we'll go over here. Yeah, 15-minute timer. We'll head down to Emerald for a potential goat sample or two. I usually go to Rascaller instead of Emerald. Sometimes at Emerald, the the locals get a little fussy. We start sampling. They don't mind if you sample the sheep, but if you go near the cows, sometimes you may get like an animal cruelty thing. Let me go ahead and put it in cinematic. We'll go there. I could also do some mountain grassland stuff while we're up here, but let's just do this for now. Worry about mountain grassland later once I've reset this farmland habitat deal.
I'll settle down one of these days.
Alright. Goats, please. This dude's just feeding. Look at this guy.
Oh, my back's gonna go out again.
One chicken. He's feeding one chicken. Okay. Let's try LeGras, maybe? I don't know. Could try riding a wing. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Keys trick. I'm gonna ride. There's not no animals here. There's a few, but I feel like we ride through the barn, maybe. We'll get some more to spawn in. Let's see. First time I tried this, it didn't work. But then, other times I've tried it since then, seems to work just fine. So, if you're ever here and you don't have animals to sample, that emerald, just ride through this little barn. Come out the other side. See what happens. Some more animals spawned in. Look at that. 2 goats. The guy spawned out. The ranch hand or whatever. But the goat spawned in. Oh no, he's still over here. He's gonna freak out.
Holy shit! Somebody, anybody help!
Oh gosh. 2 goat samples. Gives me plenty for Harriet. It says 9 of 11, but that's actually a full. So we can go ahead and turn those in. Let's go back up to, I should have did this before, but we got 10 minutes. I don't necessarily need to hurry down over to Harriet. So let's head back up. Let's go Rocky Mountain cow, elk, and Rocky Mountain sheep. Both of which are kind of like in this area. We'll see if we get the sheep. Maybe some ram samples, maybe some bull elk. So I'm just going to start loading up on those mountain grassland samples, even if I don't get the cow elk. I ultimately will also need a gray wolf at some point, but as it's 8 o'clock in the morning, I doubt we'll get that. We'll see though. Probably could take a bison sample or two. Throw over here. Don't need it for this round of mountain grassland, but I'll need it eventually. Yeah, your little trick worked there, Key. I think it was just that first time I had beginner's non-luck. Beginner's non-luck, if you will. It's worked every time since then. And I didn't have to go all the way to Rascaler to get him. You know, again, Rascaler is almost guaranteed. Not always guaranteed there at Emerald. Even if I rode it through the barn, there was no guarantee that those goats were going to be there. But yeah, we got 2 goat samples there, so that's good. We'll have them for the next round of farmlands. For now, we turn our attention to mountain grassland. Rocky Mountain cow, elk, gray wolf, Rocky Mountain sheep. Wolf, I think we have to wait till nighttime, which is fine. Dude, I might even go do some of these Harriet missions. I mentioned the other day I need to sap a cougar. Not that I want to do that, but start turning in some legendary samples as well. Legendary animal sets. There's a buck. Squirrel. A lot of times the rams are over here and the sheep are over closer to O'Crea's Run. Sometimes you get a sheep over here too, though. And actually I should go down. Moonstone Pond is good for cow elk. And a lot of times when I go down there, that stupid bounty spawns in. This time it won't, though, because I'm in the middle of an activity. What's this? There's a ram. I'll take it. We need a sheep. But I think I have room for rams, too. curious. Oh, only 3. Okay. That's good. That bison sample I just got. Look at him eating rocks. The animation is for him to eat grass, but he was eating rocks. What's the line? Sasquatch man? Chews turpentine, spits out nails? Shits out nails? Mine chews rocks. Oh god. Cow elk down here? Maybe. Sometimes I see cow elk down here. Kind of like swimming in the pond. That's a bull elk this time. I'll take it. If I can get it. If he passes out somewhere close to shore. Look at him swimming. Swim, swim, swim. Doing doggy paddle. It's a knife away. What's wrong with you? Oh, too deep. Can I move it? I can always lasso this one. What about if I stand on the rock? Take the sample from the rock. Jump. What the hell are you doing, man? Do something! Do something! Just do anything! I'm pushing a bunch of buttons and he's not doing anything. Friggin' jackass. Get over here. Elk fishing. This is how you fish in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You throw a rope with some bait on it. Bull elk I didn't even need. Unbelievable. Alright, let's go back up the top. See what's there, ram or sheep, and then I might head over to O'Crae's. I'm kind of disappointed that there wasn't a cow elk down here. Let's see what's over here on the left. What are you? It's a ram. I don't want to waste too many rounds on stuff I don't need. It's over here. Oh, a sheep. 2 sheep. Ah, I was gonna get away. There we go. Rocky Mountain Bighorn sheep. Rocky Mountain cow elk, gray wolf. Wolf isn't gonna happen anytime soon. It's not even noon yet. That doesn't mean we can't go for a cow elk. I'm gonna head back down to Moonstone actually, see what happens. But actually, been pretty good luck with riding away and coming back today. I worked with the bull earlier. Riding through the barn at Emerald worked to spawn in those goats. Let's see if we go back to Moonstone if we get a cow elk. Something down there. Looks like that could be an elk. Looks like maybe it's a bull again though. Oh, it's a cow. Might as well take this out just in case. Look at these guys. Well, you never heard a sedative round before? More elk fishing. Get over here. Alright. Now we just need a gray wolf. Need a skunk. Western bull moose. Let's ride over to fast travel at Emerald Ranch. By the time I get there, this timer should be done. And we should be able to fast travel down and see Harriet for that 20th farmland, which is technically the 100th. So halfway there on farmland, right? 200 is max. Halfway there on, well, past the halfway point on mountain grassland. Halfway there on farmland. Forest River's not too bad. Desert's not too bad. Wetland, nowhere near what we need. But while we're down there, I might swing over to the bridge. This is something that Braytech just showed me recently. There's that shallow bridge, low bridge through the marsh, blue water marsh there, where you can get a lot of water snake samples. The water's not too deep.
Mister.
Here you go, another 0.36 gold, another 206 XP, $22 RDO. None of that really matters. Do that for the award, which should be getting up there. I think we looked at it earlier, we're 73. That one should have been 74. One more of those, we can pin it as we get closer to yet another reset on that one. That one should be a pretty easy one to max out at some point here. There's a few of these awards that are left that I'm not even going to bother trying for. That's not one of them. That one we should be able to do. No problem. So let's pick up some of that. Let's
See you later.
head down to Harriet again. Second time today. Might see her a few more times actually. Go on foot, get that foot distance in. What did I see earlier? 961? 560. Sorry, yeah, that's what I meant. 561, now 562. So, still got 400 something more miles on foot to do before we're done with that one.
Well, I hope that little experience taught you a lesson. Let us
Shut
get
the
back.
hell up.
Explore, examine.
Hereford bull and a goat.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
There's the goat.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking
There's the
in a
Hereford
mirror.
bull. Should be all of them. OG, how's it going? Welcome. What have I been up to for a long time besides not seeing you stream for a while? Yeah, I've been around. I've been streaming once a week usually. I missed last Tuesday, but I streamed on Saturday. And then a ton of MLB videos. I got some Days Gone stuff coming up, probably middle of July. I finished my playthrough of that, so that should be on the channel soon enough. Anyway, there's your 20 farmland habitat categories traded in. 5th round, right? We're into the 5th round now, 5th reset. I'm gonna unpin it.
A perfect time to get started on the next one.
500 extra XP, 0.4 gold for doing that kind of stuff. So there's kind of a hidden way to make gold in this game. Again, not that any of us need it, but it's there for the taking if you want it. We'll go back around on this farmland stuff. Berkshire pig,
Comes from rest.
alpine goat.
Power of the mother. The
Thankfully there were
nurturing
2
rest.
at Emerald there.
Around
Angus
animals
bull, we're
this
back down to 8.
magnificent, I am
Sheep
humbled.
is 7.
I'm in awe. Thank you for this.
Angus
Gods among
ox.
us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them?
Devon
Hear
ox.
them. I don't understand it.
Old
Poor
spot
thing.
pig.
Hope it doesn't miss this.
Cow.
Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us
That's it.
than we deserve.
Back to 8. Back to needing a Devon bull. Still also need a Hereford bull. So So once again, I'm back to needing 2 bulls. That's usually where I say, okay, I'm gonna take a break and just kind of check them when they come around. And then what was the third one? Big China, back to needing a big China pig too. That's where we started the day, right? There was 2 there at the pen at Flatneck today, but we turned them both in at this point. So the only other thing we need to do while we're here is just turn in this Rocky Mountain cow elk sample.
Let me see what you've collected.
And this Rocky Mountain sheep sample. The bison I can hold on to for now. Rocky Mountain ram. What's that? Pronghorn doe. Rocky Mountain sheep.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
That's a bull. Where's the cow elk? Did I go past it? No, there it is. Rocky Mountain cow elk. So I need a gray wolf. Tagging is in 22 minutes, maybe. Sometimes you can get wolf samples from there, depending on which one you get. But I think for now, we're just going to take a little bit of a break from mountain grassland. Farmland we're done with for the day. I may go do some desert. I kind of want to see what's up with this western bull moose. Like I said, we have 22 minutes for tagging, so keep an eye on that. We'll go do animal tagging at some point. Be
careful with these. They can be lethal if used on our smallest friends. Save it for our sturdier companions.
Let's take a trip up to
Willard's
Rest. See if we get some moose. And then it's getting to be a little... It's 3:30. Wow, it seems dark in the swamp for 3:30. I was going to say maybe get to nighttime, we can go up to the loft and look for some wolves, maybe. After we check Willard's Rest for moose. Cardinal flower here. This is here like every other day. That moonshine thing spawned in. That's a revenue agent roadblock, I think. Right? Oh no, it's the one at LeKay. Not gonna do it though. Let's go. Like I said, let's go look for this moose. Where is Annisburg out here? There it is. That's right. Speaking of goals, get out and looks, I totally forgot to talk about this. Cannot believe it slipped my mind because it's kind of an important thing. In real life news, I got a job. It didn't take very long. I had 1 job interview. They hired me on the spot. It helps having your CDL, obviously. But I feel like I also did a pretty good job during the interview, and the hiring manager seems nice enough. Seems like it'd be a good fit. We talked about our past careers. Like me, she was once an accountant, you know, spent about 10 years in the corporate world and left to go do what she's doing now. And like me, her son is a special ed teacher. So we had the special needs connection as well. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go turn in some forms tomorrow at some point, and then I have a training class on Friday I have to go to. So it didn't take long for me to get a job. 1 shot, 1 kill, right? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, Key. Appreciate it, Sasquatch man. I think it will be something that I can work out in a way that I'll have some downtime in the late morning, early afternoon hours to be able to do this kind of stuff every day. We'll see. Maybe not every day. More often than I am right now. But even right now, I'm just kind of, you know, it's not that I'm busy with work or anything. I'm just kind of got other stuff going on. So, yeah, I might be heading, well, I'm going to be heading back to work. Starting second half of my career. Second career, so. Pretty excited. Pretty excited. I went and bought some new clothes yesterday after I found out I was getting the job. So, keep that momentum going. I'm glad I went back for my CDL, and that allowed me to get this job quickly, so. Less time for hunting moose at Willard's Rest. Sadly, that wasn't paying the bills. As much as I love it. Oh, there's a moose over there. Oh my gosh. I need a bull. Is it a bull? This is a regular western moose. I'm gonna let it go across the river here. I don't want to have to fish it out. If it stays on the land, that will work too. Don't go in the water. Okay, fine. I said don't go in the water. My horse not going in after it. There he goes. Atta boy. I love how strong the current is here. Put a few rounds on this thing. That's not ideal. Let's see if I can get the sample. Yeah, see, it's still kind of floating in a way that... That's what I was hoping to avoid. I've done more friggin' fishing of elk and moose today than anything else. Hideout across the way, yes, let's go. Let's get some melee. So, sadly though, I needed the bull moose for that. I already had western moose. Got 4 more years out of your 10-year goal on the property. You can take stuff, play, enjoy your retirement. Yeah, hell yeah. So for me, it was nice, man. It was nice to kind of like be in a position. First of all, we set ourselves up so nicely, right? Like, we lived within our means for a very long time. We had a property which, you know, value went up, way up over time. So Lady Outlaws and I did a pretty damn good job, you know. Pat on the back to myself and Lady Outlaws. But the point is, we positioned ourselves to be able to do that kind of thing, you know. Like, so many of my friends that, you know, even now they're still kind of like jumping around different jobs and stuff like that. Like, I was very loyal to pretty much my first employer. It wasn't my first job per se, but it was definitely, you know, it was a 22-year career, right? It's not like... I took it very seriously, and I was very loyal, and I feel like I earned the time to step away, right, after 22 years. But more importantly than that, the downtime between, you know, I technically retired in July of 23, so it's been almost a full 2 years. Kind of allowed me to clear my head and figure out what I wanted to do next. Like, it was kind of nice. Not gonna lie, I don't think I could have done that in like a 6-month period or even a year-long period. It took the full 2 years to figure out exactly what I wanted to do. And now I figured it out and I landed it, and hopefully it works out, but I also positioned myself now for if this job doesn't work out, even this industry doesn't work out. With CDL, dude, I can do anything, you know. The key was getting that CDL, and I got it. Get back to work now.
You got guns on all.
And who knows? Depending on how much I want to do, you know, it's possible that I could only work for another 10 years and then retire again, depending on how much money we save up in the meantime, you know. It's a flexible job, so I can be there for the kids, right? I still would need to get the kids on the bus and off the bus every day, because Lady Outlaws is at work making the real money. Still, you know. But it's important to me to have the freedom and the flexibility, right? Like, it's kind of a part-time job, but it doesn't have to be. I can pick up overtime hours. I could go anywhere from like 32 hours to working overtime, and I think that is ideal. Whee! Slide all the way off the roof. And then let's do it with the machete. Should I take him on with my shears? I brought some shears to a machete fight. Can I get him? Can I tackle him in time? Let's see. Bull rush. Ugh. There you go. It's not about the size of the knife. It's all about how you use it. I got these short little stubby shears. I just took out his machete. But yeah, no hurt for nothing. Set yourself up to transfer farm stuff to your daughter. She's ready for it, but still needs to grind to help the generation survive. Yeah, right. So that's an important thing too. You know, that kind of situation you're in where you want to make sure you turn that over to family, but family who is going to appreciate it, right? That's like legacy type stuff. It's interesting. I would say, you know, prior to this whole move with me, banking was our industry, right? My mom was in banking as well. She paid a 40-year sentence. I only did half that, but you know she's retired now too. So she's living the dream, man. She's out by the pool every day. They go to the casino all the time. I talked to her on Monday. She's like, I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, I'm on my way back from the casino. I was like, okay, don't spend too much now. You know, don't spend too much of my money. My inheritance money. But no, she I think, you know, she realizes the same, like that she's not just gonna hand me a deed or a title or anything like that. It's gonna have to be earned. So and then when the time is right, the time is right. So that was another hideout cleared. There's something buzzing. Was there a card in here? I walked past a card. Heirloom maybe in the bedroom? Something. It's not like strong. There we go. Well, it feels nice. It might be the card in the other room. I don't have the ropey map up. I mean I do, but I don't have anything pulled up on it. It's just blank. Actually I have the other ropey map up. Looking for start time for tagging. But yeah, same here. We you know, I think it would be easy for a lot of people to look at my situation and be like, it's not fair, but dude, we paid our dues. We you know, I started when I was 18, 19, and I was there for 22 years. Like, loyalty means something still. Maybe not to them, but it did to me. You know, through all the years of penny increases, right? You know, you go talk to your manager. You did such a great job this year, but we don't really have a lot of money to give to you. I'm like, what are you talking about? The dude just said on the news and made $9 billion last year. You ain't got money to give to me. Oh, skunk, I need that skunk. I need the skunk about as bad as I need the moose. Skunks are easier to get, though. But yeah, it's like, you know, there were so many years where it was like, what am I doing here? I'm only getting like, you know, nominal increases in pay. But stuck through it all, saved where we could. Like I said, we had that nice house that we ended up selling for twice what we bought it for 15 years ago. Like, these are all things that, you know, take advantage of the market. I thought for sure the market was going to drop. It hasn't yet. I still believe it will at some point. But we sold high, I think. Maybe not as high as we could have. Maybe we got out a little too early, but I'd rather get out too early than get out too late. These are all things people need to think about, like, beyond the world of video games. This is why I talk about them, because it's like, you know, it's important. People know about life, too, not just Red Dead. You know, I'm not saying my way is the best way, but it worked well for us, and I feel really good about where we ended up and where we're at right now. And I feel even better about prospects for the future. Like, we'll see now that I'm going to be back to working. You know, less time on here, but maybe more time for making money, which will set me up again in the future. You know, another 10 years, who knows? Maybe I retire and then I can play Red Dead every day. And by then, who knows? Red Dead 3 might be out. Probably not. But you never know. Dude, if we're still playing Red Dead 10 years from now, that'll be amazing. That'll be something. I was looking for a moose, but I'll take these elk for sure. This is the Breton. This is specifically the Steel Gray Breton. I named him Punisher. I'm a big fan of the Punisher from the comics, right? Marvel Comics. So I couldn't fit the Punisher in there, so I just named him Punisher. And it turned out to be an appropriate name. You can ask a few of my friends that I play with. He's run them over and killed them on occasion after fast traveling. After I fast traveled away. But yeah, Steel Gray Breton is the rank 20 bounty horse, right? So if you go into your roles, and you look at Bounty Hunter, and you go to rank 20, there's 2 of them. It's the Mealy Dapple Bay, which is also a pretty good horse. I have that one. I call it Goliath. Depends on my outfit, right? If I'm wearing a lot of brown, I'll ride the brown one, the Mealy Dapple Bay. Usually I like wearing black, so I got the Steel Gray. I did change. I don't like the natural mane and the natural coat on it. So, you know, the mane on this one is black. So is the tail. It's weird because the hooves are still kind of a little white, the feathers, so to speak. But I don't know. I like the look of that horse, and it's a badass horse. Well, at least it was. Back in the day, this horse would not buck me for anything, and then they changed something, some kind of hot fix, made it so that he's a little timid around wolves and stuff these days. A little too quick to buck me. It didn't used to be that way. Looks like the Shire horse. Yeah, I love that shot, dude. Oh my gosh. That black Shire horse from story mode. The one that Hosea gets. And he's like, oh, you can go ahead and trade it, sell it, do whatever you want with it. I'm like, I think I'm going to keep this horse. That's a badass horse. I usually try to keep that horse if I can. I stable it during the mission, and I go back and get it later. Because I really do like that horse. And there's a second one, too, that you can steal as part of the one of the later missions with the Grays. You get the mission from the Braithwaites, but ultimately you can go to the Grays plantation for that. I love those black Shires. Can't get enough of it. Big black horse, give it to me all the day long, baby. I love that everyone has their own preference for that kind of stuff too. Like for me, I don't particularly care for the horses with the long legs. I don't really have good experiences with them. So, well, that was weird. Did I kill this guy yet? No? Oh. Stay down! Stay down! Lay down and stay down. Oh, there's machete guys out here already? Whew, good thing I turned around when I did. This is gonna bug, probably.
So, any regret?
Nope. So if this is your first time here, welcome. Just kind of my resume, so to speak, since I was just talking about my job interview. Resume is, I'm a rank 1000 player with like almost 3 million RDO. All of it is made, well, not all of it. 99% of it was made without using bugs or glitches. No treasure map glitches from me. The one thing I really ever do, first of all, I do poker table lobby glitch all the time. That's just because I want to avoid griefers. And stream snipers in this case. But the other thing I did occasionally back in the day, I would jump pelts. Not, nothing too crazy. Maybe like a couple weeks, 1 month. Back in 2024, I did some pelt jumping, pelt glitching. But most of what you see me do, and you'll see it during the live stream, is pretty legit stuff. Right now I'm at a point where I'm chasing awards for the most part. Right now I'm doing melee because of that. I'm trying to get this melee kills for the sharpshooter awards category up. Try to max out as many of these awards as I possibly can before they shut the servers off, which is probably not for a couple of years, but still. Some of them will take that long. Legend is a beast. Breton tier 2, yeah. Rank 147, 148, don't remember, nice. Fernandez, how's it going? Welcome. First time on the stream, you love it? Nice, I love to hear that. Yeah, it's pretty, I'm usually pretty chill, like, you know, rarely, like, 1%, less than 1% of the time do I do any kind of PvP type stuff. I'm in not a solo lobby, but essentially what's called a poker table lobby, where I don't get bothered by griefers, don't have to worry about stream snipers. The game loads how I think it was designed, right? So a lot of these events, including this one right here, a lot of times in public lobby, these don't spawn, or if they do, other players are around, and it can be kind of a pain. This is basically my own lobby for my two characters. I have this character, rank 1000, and a female character we affectionately know as Blondie. She's a rank 712, soon to be rank 713, but I don't really do much with her when I'm streaming. Occasionally I'll give her the spotlight, and I'll stream from that account, but more often than not, I'm streaming from this account and just chasing awards, chasing these melee kills, chasing these sniper rifle headshot kills, right? 886, trying to help people in need get that award reset. So I got a lot of these awards pinned. You know, people say there's nothing to do in the game anymore. I disagree. There's not any new content, no, but there's plenty of stuff to do still. Unless you have all the awards maxed out, I don't want to hear about. There's nothing to do. Plenty to do. It's just whether or not you want to do it. Might not be stuff that you like to do, but there's stuff to do. That's kind of cool. The dynamite went off and the thunder struck. Perfect timing. I can't even get out of this area right now. I came over for moose. Wild animal tagging starts in 1 minute. We're going to do that. Let me just finish looting these fine gentlemen. Currently deceased. But yeah, let's go do animal tagging. Maybe we'll get this gray wolf sample I need. Maybe we'll get this bull moose sample I need, depending on which animal tagging location we get. But yeah, it's always been pretty chill. Key can attest to that. Key is one of my earliest subscribers, still around. Stuck with me through the thick and thin. But Key knows how chill it was back in the day. It's probably even more chill now, right, Key? I would say? Maybe not. I don't know. Monet, how's it going? Morning? Good afternoon for me now. It's almost 1 o'clock. All the legendary animals despawned for you today. Where? In the lobby? In like public lobby or whatever? Private lobby? I thought I got a legendary. What did we get earlier? We got the beaver. We got that ZZ beaver. I forgot to turn that into Harriet when we saw her. That's right. We gotta go back there again anyway at some point. You were in an MTU. It never had. It did. So it did. That happened to me one time, and that's why I didn't really. Oh, I'm still in Blondie's posse. No. Is it gonna give me the invite? And is it gonna work? We're gonna have to see. That's why I stopped doing the MTU thing. I had the. What is it? The Aguga Cougar? The Mazda Cougar? I forget which one it is. The one that's out in the desert by Tumbleweed, Gaptooth. And it turned into a regular cougar because I switched sessions. So annoying. But then the next time I did an MTU, it was fine. I don't know if this is going to work. We are in. Lobby switch doesn't happen to you. Maybe you get too elevated and not notice. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's anytime I'm in one of those MTU lobbies. Oh, nice try, Slick. You missed, bruh. Come chase me, bruh, with that lasso. You ain't coming after me. You're going for somebody else. Nutsack. These fucking griefers, man. I'm in a friggin' public lobby for 10 seconds and some motherfucker pulls out his lasso. Unbelievable. I can't find anyone to grief in a public lobby, so I'm gonna go into a free roam event. That'll show them. Mom, make the lasagna. The meatloaf, Mom. I'm 35 years old, still live in my mommy's basement. Go lasso somebody in Red Dead Online. Bitch ass motherfucker. Can't even do it properly. Can't even grief properly, you effing nutsack. He probably just died. Good. Oh, Johnny Omega's in here. Johnny Omega just died, though. I think that's the same Johnny Omega. Cutthroat. Cutthroat. That's amazing. Alright, let's keep it going. Maybe I'll win this event. Ooh, card. Card there. Oh no, diggable. No, card. Not here for collecting, though. Collecting samples, maybe. Damn, third person died. What the hell is going on? Is that people fighting legendary over there? Must be. I haven't seen it pop up though. Definitely no moose sample on this one. Yeah, you did. I welcomed you into my house and you missed the opportunity to grief. That's it. That was your one chance for every blue moon. I feel like we're not getting the legendary on this one. Too many people died. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I'm out of bounds. There's a way to get up the hill towards Tumbleweed somewhere over here. Over here. I've done this plenty of times. Puff a lot of pot. Dude. Some of the names in this one are glorious today. Cutthroat and Puff a lot of pot. I feel like that guy just should have left the pot part out. Just puff a lot, you know? Sir Puff a lot. And the Knights of the Round Table. Where the F are these animals, dude? Oh, there's one back this way. Too busy looking at the player lists that are popping up on the right hand side. Puff a lot, kill the cougar. Ram and an iguana and wherever the heck the legendary is. I can't believe I'm 5 minutes in this. I haven't seen legendary yet. What's this? It's a ram? It's a sheep. Put it on the screen though. I did. I put you to work on Saturday. You couldn't even keep up. That's how much I was working you. We had fun though, right? Even without the griefing, we had fun. There's the iguana. We're gonna get out of this before we get into the legendary. Don't take that sample yet, bro. Don't tag that thing. Here goes Fox. He's going that way, so I'm gonna go this way. This Snyder guy's in here quite a bit. Oh, it's been spotted. No, are we gonna lose it? Because they took the last sample? Find and sedate. Is there I don't think there's a legendary in here. Dude, I wonder if it's Well, I don't want to say that. Key was saying, oh, there it is. Never mind. Let's go. Let's tonic up here. I also should probably put on slow and steady. Friggin' slippery bastard's probably not the best for this. Probably should have switched already. Alright, where is it? Someone must be on it, right? If it's flashing like that? Yeah, this dude's on it. Got it, bro? Did we get it yet? No? Yes? Maybe? How are all those shots missing? This little cougar's a griefer. Hanging out in the bushes. How is it not down yet? There we go. He must have got it. You can go ahead and tag it, bro. Got him. Whoops. Don't do that. Tag that thing. Let's go. Although they're playing triple. I wouldn't mind if Sky... Oh, never mind. Works either way. Mazda Cougar. I got 5. Let's see. Yeah, see, that Snyder guy knows what he's doing. And then, like I said, I saw Johnny. Yeah, that's the one we know. Rank 1000, Johnny Omega. One and only. The Alpha and the Omega. Cool. I don't think I got a damn sample I needed it, but got a legendary. It counts. Back to the safety of poker table lobby. Okay, her moonshine is ready to run. Let me see what I got for samples there. Anything I actually needed? No, of course not. These days I never get anything I need from tagging. So, yeah. Let's get ready to run another moonshine delivery, I suppose. If she doesn't bug out. That's clean. Let's see what happens here. We ran her trader, but then she was in his posse for a little bit, running his moonshine. Let's see if this bugs or not. Ah, she bugged. Go figure. Kind of figured that would happen. But this isn't black screen me, it's just there's no wagon here. Right? Marcel put the wagon in stealth mode. We can't see it. We can't know where to go for it. So let me get her back in to the game. I don't know that you need to close out of the game completely. I think I've heard people say you could just hop to another lobby, but I don't know. I just assume loading from the start doesn't take that much longer, especially when you're on PS4 anyway. But yeah, we'll get his posse started. And maybe we'll do his moonshine. her loaded in. I might actually, now that our game isn't being played today, I might actually do my valuables run. I wrote down 2:05. That was what time I started. Well, I started like 2 o'clock yesterday, so I figured 2:05 would be a good time today to go do that. It only takes about an hour and 15 minutes. I think that might work. I could at least do a portion of the valuables run.
Good morning.
Morning. While she's loading in, let's go downstairs. His moonshine won't be a problem because we didn't do a trader run for him. I did just notice his camp flag is down though. Rockstar loves to have your Crips die.
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like.
Yep, just need my partner in crime to get landed here. %. Alright. Blondie is landed.
Good news. We have some new clients, I see.
Come on, why is the menu not coming up? There we go. This relic over here, man. Not sure how much longer it's gonna hold up. How many of you guys are still playing on PS4? Curious. How many people in the chat are still playing on PS4? I'm hearing like they're already working on PS6, which is crazy. This I feel like this PS5 was such a bust. Like, yeah, COVID happened and all that stuff too, but I just feel like they just had a terrible rollout with, you know, whatever that chip issue was, right? The chip wasn't available. PS5s weren't readily available at launch, which that's not what you want, right? You obviously launching a new product, better have plenty of it to sell. And I think people just lost interest. They were like, why am I going to switch over? These things aren't really available, and horror stories. I mean, I got one here that's basically a brick. I'm playing on it right now. It plays Red Dead 2, plays Red Dead Online. That's it. I can't play anything else on this PlayStation. It's so weird. Notice my thumbnails have upgraded, trying something new. They look very clean. So, right, so you're talking about for the MLB stuff, Sasquatch Man? I definitely wanted to do something different for separating the regular season of those videos and the postseason, and I'm super happy with how they came out. So I appreciate you noticing that and saying something. It takes a little more work on my end, but something that I'm willing to do, basically just capturing what are 4 key moments from those games and having like a quad box with the postseason overlay. I feel like that turned out like to be a good look. Actually, I forgot I'm streaming. I need to have you guys see this, so let me switch over. So what I normally do in this situation, if I'm not streaming, is I put him on top of the Moonshine Shack. That way he can pull her back in after she does the delivery. I forgot I was streaming and you guys wouldn't be able to see anything other than the roof of the Moonshine Shack if I do it that way. So, but yeah, so it's like 4 key moments from those games. Like if someone hits a home run or somebody makes a nice defensive play. There was one crazy avoid the tag steal on a head first slide to get a double. I think it was Adley Rutschman. in one of those games that as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, that's going in the quad box. For sure. Yeah. So I just want to do something a little different. I'm not sure, like, first of all, I'm not even sure if I'm going to do the 2026 season when we get around to it, so, stop me when you've heard this before, but there's a lot going on. So I want to finish out the 2025 season of MLB The Show for the Orioles, right? Again, I'm not going to say how their season ended. I don't want to give away any spoilers. At this point, I think you guys know they're into the American League Division Series against the Rangers. I think I uploaded either Game 1 or Game 2 yesterday. I think Game 1 was yesterday. Game 2 will be tomorrow, 3 on Thursday, and 4 on Friday. So that's all you know, is they made it to Game 4 of the ALDS, right? Obviously, their 2025 season ended one way or the other. Either they won the World Series or they lost somewhere along the way. But there are more videos to come. More MLB videos to come. So you'll be seeing those postseason type thumbnails. More of them. I did play the first game of 2026 last night, but we have Days Gone to do as well. So Days Gone I'll start working on as soon as this 2025 season is done. Probably in like the next week or two. I think I'm going to upload another batch of videos next week, and then there'll be another batch of videos for MLB the week after. And then the third week, so the week after that, we'll get into maybe some Days Gone stuff. I've got tons of editing work to do. In fact, it's kind of a good thing our game got canceled tonight. I'm not going to have practice because it's so hot out, so I'll have some time to do some editing tonight. But, each one of those videos takes about a day to completely do. By the time I'm done grabbing those thumbnails and exporting the video, the most recent one took 2 hours yesterday. So again, I'm not going to say what game it was because I don't want to give too much away, but I'm in the future based on what you guys have seen. The video I edited yesterday took 2 hours to export, and I still have to do my QA, which will take another hour and 15 minutes. One of the things I also did differently with the postseason stuff was I started hitting again. If you remember back to the regular season games, I kind of was skipping over, simming through the hitting portion of each game. So I started hitting again. I'm glad I did. I think the results worked out really well. I don't know that they would have gotten as far in the playoffs if I wasn't hitting for them. I kind of figured out the hitting finally. At least I thought I did. Based on my regular season game last night, maybe not. I think I might have forgotten. And the time I was playing Days Gone, I forgot how to hit in MLB. So, anyway, keep an eye out for all that stuff, man. I'm talking like, the game I played last night with the 2026 Orioles opening day, I feel like probably won't get posted until August. Maybe not even until like early September. So, the good news is I got a lot of stuff in the bank. There's a lot of videos in the bank to be edited and uploaded to the channel, and depending on whether or not I do more live streams coming up because of the whole work situation, I'll maybe start uploading those or releasing those at night rather than during the day. But yeah, lots of stuff going on. It's good. It's a good problem to have. Constantly busy. All right, so let's do now. She should be able to run her moonshine, no problem. Put your PS4 in cruise break room and use it. Nice. Yeah. So I mean, we'll have to see how much longer I'll use mine for. I'm gonna use it till it blows up, which is kind of what happened to the PS3, which feels like a lifetime ago, but it was probably only like 15 years ago. But yeah, so more MLB videos probably carry us into middle of July. And then, starting in July, we'll do Days Gone. And then after Days Gone, we'll do maybe some more MLB videos, which should lead us up to Ghost of Tsushima, or Ghost of Yotai. So, I've got a plan for the rest of the year. You know me and my goals. I've got a plan. It's very much fine pencil and can be erased at any point. But that's the plan. I actually really enjoyed Days Gone. I'm looking forward to sharing some of my gameplay on the channel. I was joking with Braytech the other day during his live stream how it probably took me about 15 hours into the game before I remembered that you can actually shoot from the bike. So I'm constantly getting tackled by these wolves. And it didn't need to be that way. I just could have shot them. Later on, I got much better. But I would say there's probably about, I don't know, there's 150 missions, right? There's 150 story missions. Well, 144, I think I counted. So presenting that will be interesting because some of the missions only last like 30 seconds. One mission's like, hey, go talk to this person. And you go talk to them and they tell you what you need to do and that's it. The mission's over. There's no actual like mission. It's just like talking to the person to set up the next mission. So anyway, long story short, I'm going to have to package a bunch of those together. Maybe like 3-4 missions together. And then if we do that, what's the math on that? Let's break out the calculator on the phone real quick, right? So 144 divided by 3 is 48. We can maybe get 48 parts to the Days Gone experience. I'll have to see. I won't know that for sure until I start editing. Until I start uploading and editing. And going back and looking and saying, okay, this mission's only 30 seconds long, but this one's 45 minutes. So I'm going to try to keep each video to around 45 minutes to an hour at most, and pray that it works out, that the math works out. You know, there was some exploration type stuff that I did. There's some side missions that the stories are pretty good that I would want to include. You know, to me, the main mission is him trying to find out whether the wife is alive or not, right? Early on, he's assuming she's dead, then there becomes a little bit of evidence. This isn't too much of a spoiler, it's early game stuff. There becomes a little evidence that she might be alive. And talking to the person who knows whether or not she might be alive, there's some other side quest type stuff, you know, with the Nero, right, and the government, and stuff like that. I feel like that's part of the story. It may not be like main story missions, but it's still part of the overall story. So I think you know, Days Gone is a very different experience in that way. Whereas, you know, for example, Red Dead Story, you take a mission from Micah, that's a main mission. But you take a mission from Strauss, that's not really a main mission. I don't think you necessarily need to include it in a playthrough. You could, but it's not like the stuff that happens with Strauss to me isn't on the same level as the stuff that happens with Nero in Days Gone. So anyway, that's my initial thought process. I still got a long way. I'm probably like 2 weeks away from even starting that whole editing process, but those were my initial thoughts as I was playing through, like, you know, how to present this and make it tell a story for you guys when I upload these Days Gone videos. But really fun game to play. You know, we've been talking about the bears and stuff. That first bear fight is so great. Not even the Rager bear, right? Just the initial bear. Totally unexpected. The music kicked in. I was like, oh shit, this is a boss fight. Oh man, and there's a few more of them like that too. You know, first breaker fight, first reacher fight. All that stuff is pretty effing epic. I think my biggest complaint is the ending. Like, the ending is not on par with some of these other fights. And I don't know about you guys, but I made the mistake of, right, so there's a second to last mission, which, again, I'm not, for people who haven't played before, I'm not going to spoil too much of it, but it takes place in a sawmill, okay? A pretty large area for the second to last boss fight. And then I made the mistake of going back to camp to reload. Reload on ammo. And the second I walked in, the cutscene started, and I'm like, oh, I'm doing this final mission with like 3 bullets. So that was pretty interesting. That was an interesting situation to be doing the final mission of Days Gone with 3 bullets. I picked ammo up along the way, but it was not an ideal start, and I think towards the end it really did start to run out of ammo. So it was, you know, more challenging, but doable. But all the same, still fun. Rank 171, nice. I like it. All right, let's go back to Harriet. I can't, because I can't get a camp. Let's go back to Harriet. I have that legendary from animal tagging I want to turn in, Mazda Cougar. And I also have the ZZ Beaver from earlier I haven't turned in. Turn those 2 in, turn my skunk sample in. Let's see what happens here. We're starting to lose the daylight a little bit. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I still need some gray wolf samples. Keep trying to get these samples. And maybe like around 2 o'clock we'll start our valuables run. I may have time to squeeze that in before the end of the stream. See what happens. But yeah, I enjoyed my time playing Days Gone, so thank you to the people who voted for that in the initial vote, right? If you remember back to, gosh, February, March? I think I put that poll out there as to whether or not I should play Days Gone or Death Stranding. I still want to get back around to Death Stranding at some point. But for now, I think the path is what I've laid out. You know, keep playing MLB 2026 season while I'm working on 2025 and Days Gone. And all of that should lead up to the release of the Ghost sequel. Indirect Ghost sequel. Ghost of Yota.
Alright, let's see what you have for me. I'm a bit
I like that one of the trophies in Days Gone
Never be so skilled in
was a
battle.
reference to Ghost. Right? It's a stealth kill trophy. You have to get 100 stealth kills. And it's called Ghost of Farewell, which is where Deacon's from. But it's definitely a Easter egg for
different creature.
Ghost of Tsushima fans. Alright, so then we gotta do the skunk.
Powerful.
Which is... no, it's Silver Fox. There it is.
I bet this was
Okay, so I need a Grey Wolf for Forest, Mountain Grassland, and a Western Bull Moose for Forest River. Let's try our luck back up at Willard's Rest again. It's saying resupply required. I'm just gonna do that later. If I need it for a daily again, either tomorrow or the day after. Busy schedule tomorrow in real life, so probably no stream tomorrow. Maybe back on Thursday, and I do kind of want to stream on Thursday because I know I can't stream on Friday. So I was hoping for like a big stream week this week, but obviously with me taking a job now, I've got to go do that kind of stuff and get ready for that. So forgive me. That's why I always say maybe. Right? We were talking about that the other day. The dad, being a dad, you learn really well to use the word maybe. But so yeah, probably not going to stream tomorrow. Maybe on Thursday. And definitely not on Friday. But either way, I'll have MLB videos for later this week. They may be at different times. Like the one tomorrow, I think I'm going to leave at 8 a.m. I've got it scheduled for 8 a.m. tomorrow, Eastern Time, United States. The one on Thursday, if I end up streaming, I would push to later at night. And the one on Friday, I might push to like a noontime release as well. I don't know. Think about all that stuff. They're ready. They're uploaded. They're just hidden. Scheduled for release. Problem with YouTube these days, and look, I get it. They don't want content creators spamming people, so they've put these restrictions in place where if you release any type of video, any type of 3 videos in a 24-hour span, they turn notifications off. And then I don't know if there's like a cooldown for that or when they turn notifications back on, but I don't want to risk it, right? I don't want to have my notifications get turned off for live streams and stuff like that. I don't use Discord or anything like that, so it can be hard for me to notify you guys otherwise. So it'd be very easy for me at this point. I have all these MLB videos ready to go. Just schedule them all for one day, but that seems to kind of defeat the purpose, the way YouTube works these days. Release them all in one day, and it'd be hard for people to watch, hard for people to keep up on what's going on. I know not everybody's watching those MLB videos, but they're getting enough traction. I think enough people like them. Tosh Man, obviously. He noticed the thumbnails, so appreciate that. Let's see, we're gonna get lucky with a bull moose up here somewhere, please. Maybe the other side of the track. Something's over there moving. Oh, there's a legendary. Legendary moose is here. Sup, Night Moose? Hell yeah. Probably because I just came back from a free roam event into the lobby. This will be my 3rd legendary today. ZZ Beaver, Mazda Cougar, and now this Night Moose, which is going to go swimming. So we'll get the lasso out. Maybe there's a little more moose fishing. Is there one over there too? That'd be great if there's a regular moose too. I haven't seen this guy in forever. I cannot tell you the last time I saw this guy. Maybe we'll ride away and come back. There's 75. Hell yeah, I said I was going to pin that. Let's go ahead and pin it. So we've reset and removed something from the pin today, which was the farmland animal samples habitat. And now we've got enough of these to pin that as well. What round is that in? 7. 775 legendary animal samples lifetime. Probably the only person who has me beat on that is Mr. Kratos. I feel like he's probably got that one maxed out. But for now, I've got him beat on collectibles, so.
Best not be interrupted.
No regular moose. Let's ride away and come back. Maybe I'll go look for some gray wolves up at the loft and come back here at nighttime. I still love just riding around this game, man. All this other stuff, sampling, collecting like we did on Saturday, that's just an excuse. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's to get in here and ride around. You know, we joke a lot about my checklists and my goals and stuff like that, but top priority is get in here and ride around this freaking amazing map. Alright, this might be number 99, unless she ambushes me. In which case, I'll take the melee kills. That's fine, too.
But my horse up and bucked me. Saw a snake up a ways and shot off, leaving me a bum rear and not much else. Think you could give me a ride?
A bum rear or a bum bum? Oh, she's an actual helper. What are we at for this? This will be number 99. Come on, ma'am.
Trying to get to Annisburg.
Yep, I know. Let's go. Done this before. These are dishing out decent payouts. I texted Braytech the other day. Braytech, remember what I said? If he's even still in here. I'm pretty sure I got like 800 XP for one of these. And like 50 bucks. It was the dude trying to go from Pleasance to Braithwaite. And we stopped several times along the way to get some collectibles. I think I even sampled a bull at, actually that was the Devon Bull sample I turned in earlier. That was at Hillhaven Ranch. So these are on bonus. These are part of the Stranger Mission bonus. Highly recommend. There's a bull moose. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Highly recommend you take these people out collecting with you. Do whatever you need to do with them.
Yeah, that's better. Hey, don't you get any ideas now. Just because I'm riding with you don't mean you get nothing from me. I ain't offering. I ain't that kind of lady.
You're the one who brought it up.
Don't mean I don't appreciate the assistance.
Hell yeah, bull moose. Take these people collecting. Wait till it says like 5 minutes on the timer. Stay in the area where they need to go, right? So for now.
Swelling and you're off to pick the roses?
Her ass is swelling. That sounds like a personal problem. Ain't got nothing to do with me. There you go. You have all the samples for Forest River. Woohoo! Those are so rare just because the damn moose. So hard to find. Come on, ma'am. Get back on this horse with your ass swelling. My ass is swelling. You're off to pick the roses? Anyway, yeah, these are to stay in the area of Annisburg with this lady. I'm not going to do it, but you can. Collect a little bit. Wait for it to say 5 minutes timer. Get her where she needs to go. It's a decent payout. It's easy money. And like I've been saying, it counts towards an award.
got smoke in my nose. We ain't far now.
Hell yeah. I still remember the first time I rode in here, it was nighttime. Obviously the map, not the mini map, but the map was all still covered with fog, right? Map fog. And I was like, what is this? I could hear all the noises. See how smoky and foggy it was. It was Annisburg. Mining town.
I'd about given
Story
up
mode.
hope of making it back today.
That is.
Here as a thanks or whatnot.
356, 12 bucks, because I didn't take my time with it. Literally could have spent 10 more minutes on that and got a much better payday. I encourage you to do that. Let me just send a text real quick.
These days ain't short.
Okay, what was I doing? I got my moose sample, so I don't need to mess around with that anymore. We need some gray wolves. There's better spots for gray wolves than going back up to the loft. Let's go to Emerald. See if we can find some gray wolves up that way. And then we'll have a set of mountain grassland and a set of forest river to turn in. Emerald. Train coming into Emerald, there you go. I haven't seen that in forever. On the drive train daily too? Wow. They do exist. Now I wonder if that's just because I'm in a poker table lobby. Or... I need to stop making some minty big game. I'm tired of eating this cheese. This cheese don't last very long. Game knows I need gray wolves. So will we actually get any gray wolves? Actually, I might go check this other moose spot too. We have moose samples now, but I will gladly take some more. Don't see it down there. Just rode up to the loft. Oh, ha! Look at you! Look at you! Don't swim across the lake, though. Go back towards the shoreline. Two western bull mooses, same stream, different locations. What? Is this a fake video? Of course. More fishing. Maybe not. He might be in a good spot. So. Nope. Gotta fish him out. Dude. Good little spot for moose. Kinda unknown, underrated spot for moose. Sure where I'm at on the map. Well, I'll try. Gray's Run. Right here. You'll find them right on this little peninsula. Or whatever the hell this is. I guess it's a peninsula. It's one of the spots other than Willard's Rest you can get a moose. Alright, wolves, please, and thank you. Some more sheep. Need that eventually. Nice, got 2 of them. Banner Day. Banner Day here on the channel. The big difference between 60 hertz 120 TV for PS5. I mean, mine TV. I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask that. Maybe somebody in the chat with a little more technical knowledge can talk about that. I have 2 garbage TVs I use as kind of like backups. One currently has my computer input. The other one has the PS4 input. The big screen has the PS5 input. But I don't know if it's 60 or 120. I just kind of went with the 65-inch TV at the time. Best Buy had a special or something. Trying to get some wolves to spawn in up here. I'll take all these other samples while we're at it. A couple more cow elk, right? As I say, don't need them now, but we're going to need them eventually. Alright, wolves. That's enough. Where are you at? I'm gonna go to Katora. Am I going the right way for Katora? I don't think I am. Actually, there's some down here usually. It might be timbers, but let's see. Whee! It's down here. Actually, there weren't any wolves at Katora when I was up there earlier either. Are there wolves not in the game today? The one day I need gray wolf samples. I'm not getting harassed by them. I can go up to Hanging Dog, but I just get the sense that there's not any in the game today. Right? We haven't seen wolves anywhere. There's a random wild horse that looks like it has a saddle on it. What the hell is that? Oh, it's this guy. How does this work? If I help this guy...
Well, how you go? Can't you see I'm tracking game here?
What's he got? Grizzly bear? Does this count for 100? if I help this guy before he gets eaten by the grizzly? I'm assuming that's what it is.
I thought I saw you over there.
You don't want the bear after all that? I guess that doesn't count. That's stupid content. Alright. Wolves. See what happens if I fast travel to Wapiti and ride down to Katora. Is it even gonna let me try? Yeah, Wapiti's fine. Where have all the wolfies gone? I've been up here twice at night and no wolves. That's weird, right? I get it now. I get why people say they can't find wolves sometimes. It's like Tora twice at night. We were at O'Crae's just now. There wasn't anything. What are these? These are probably sheep or elk. Yep, sheep. Huh. I might need to take a ride. You know what? We are getting close to valuables run time. Let me go up to the loft real quick from here. And then when we go to valuables, that will take us up to Hanging Dog anyway. And we can check up that way. Of course, by then it'll probably be daytime. Let me do this. Maybe this will help my cause. Ride cinematic. I said the loft, we're gonna go here. I don't even know what this place is called. It's a little rundown check. Cinematic at night. Guns away. Come on, wolves. That sounded like a moose too. Hold on a second. Oh my gosh. 3 western bull moose in 3 different locations. What? Ain't going that way. Turn around now. Where are you going? Oof. Face plant. Oh, man. 120 hertz TV refreshes the image on the screen 120 times per second, while 60. This means we can display motion more smoothly. PS5 works fine with 60. Yeah. But it would. So it works fine with a 60, but it would be better with a 120. Then is that what I'm understanding? So you can do it, but it would just probably look better because the screen refreshes more often. I guess that makes sense, and I have no technical knowledge whatsoever. If that makes sense to me, then it should make sense to everybody else. Yeah, makes sense. Galaxy, how's it going? If the modder put boxes and in the boxes give some gold or money, then Rockstar ban me if I play. Yeah, that's my understanding. So you're talking about on PC, which I don't have a lot of experience with. I don't actually play on PC. It's the one console, I guess, I don't have. One place I don't have a character. But my understanding is that yes, if you those treasure chests or whatever that modders put in are very good ways to get yourself banned from the game. So just general rule of thumb, don't do it. Don't open it. We've got some wolves here. Are they grays or are they timbers? Timber. Just one? Got a lone wolf up here. What's up, my dude? I don't need the timber. I'll take it, but I don't need it. Bounty target can go pound sand. Get banned if you're unlucky. Happened in front of yours, another didn't, so it can be random. Yeah, it probably just depends on like. Is it bait, right? Is Rockstar like putting bait out there to see if people would cheat or something? I don't know. It just seems weird that it's random and not definitely gonna happen. Like I said, I would just avoid it. I wouldn't trust anything. Any treasure chest you find out in the open when you didn't open a treasure map, I would not open. I mean, I guess the same thing goes for console, but I don't think they have any way of doing that on console versus on PC, so. No wolves. 10 wolves. Wouldn't collect any boxes. 10 wolves. Got 10 wolves in Cumberland Forest picking Alaskan ginseng. Yeah, I haven't seen one all day, and I've been in several wolf spots. Like I said, though, at some point here in the next, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, I'm going to head down and do valuables run. We're going to end up at Hanging Dog at some point, so I'll check that area. That's usually pretty reliable. But I'm wondering if there are certain lobbies that just don't have wolves, because I used to hear all the time from people, oh, I can never find wolves. I never had an issue. But we've checked some pretty decent wolf locations today. Cumberland Forest is another one. The two places I usually see them when I'm doing my valuables run, if I go out of my way to go north of Hanging Dog, sometimes not even. Sometimes I come around here by Harriet and there's wolves. But usually if I go north of Hanging Dog, they almost always spawn in. But then as part of my run, we go from Painted Sky to Furwood Rise, and they're almost always in this area, or if not from Furwood Rise down to Carmody Dell, they're almost always in this area. But I was hanging out in that area earlier too. I didn't see any. I mean, I was up here during the daytime, so that's not really a good example. But we were over by O'Crea's Run. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. All I know is right now I'm not in a good spot to get a camp. So we're gonna ride back down to like here, maybe. See if we can't get a wilderness camp and get out of here. Because that's enough. It's enough searching up this way, especially during the daytime. They're not going to come out now. Painted Sky, yeah, there's some gray wolves with Painted Sky as well. What is this? Another moonshiner repair? Oh, it's behind me at the loft. No, I'm not interested in that. I should go check. Too late now, but what benefits do we get? Probably nothing. It's just an update. It's just them telling you the same thing that's been all month, but the one weekly change, which is that Fernwood coat, which I showed earlier. Let me go to camp. South of Manzanita is a good spot, especially at night. Oh yeah, yeah. Beechers, right outside of Beechers there. Several good spots. I'm just wondering. I'm curious if it's a bug or not. I'll check a few more spots at night, and we'll see what happens. Look, I don't even have a tent. Remember, I took my tent away. The hobo life, bro. The hobo life. I gotta step away for a few minutes, guys. I need to go use the restroom. I also gotta do some stuff with some all-star. Sorry, all-star baseball nonsense. Stick with me. I'm gonna come back. We'll do our valuables run, and that'll be it for the stream. But more Red Dead Online to come in just a few minutes. let's get ready for our valuable run, but I want to check. Key is asking about the benefits. So yeah, so it's still this head for the hills thing. I don't even know why that's there. Wasn't that only the first week? Oh no, is this the new one? Through June 30th. I thought the new one was only available for the 1 week. Maybe I was wrong. I didn't pay much attention to it. As soon as I saw it was PvP, I kind of like just checked out. So gang hideouts are still on triple rewards. We knew that already. Free roam missions also triple rewards. We knew already. That's free roam missions and free roam events, right? So I actually just got triple for that animal tagging. I forgot that those are paying 3 times payout as well. Feature series, again, if you're into PvP, 3 times RDO, 3 times XP. Challenges and rewards. Play Red Dead Online this month to get the gold Cardazo vest. Purchase a weapon modification to receive the Black Tide pants. And then that's the thing, the Fernwater coat on the bottom there that I talked about. But I don't think I looked at gold Cardazo vest and Black Tide pants. Discounts. 50% off fishing and lures. Return to limited time clothing. You have until the end of this week. Through Monday, which is June 30th. Gold Cardazo vest. Which I'm assuming is this one? Yeah, it's gotta be that one. Here's your Cardazo vest. Looks great with nothing underneath it. And then the Black Tide pants I know I have too. So this is the stuff that you could have been getting just by playing all month apparently. Free stuff just for logging in. It's probably the same free stuff you already got from previously logging in. And again, is that black? I don't know. It looks like a dark brown on my screen. Maybe it's the 120 hertz we were talking about before. I don't know what the black ones would look like. These ones, maybe? I don't know. Black and brown? It didn't say black and brown, though. It just said black. I guess this is it. I guess that kind of goes with the vests, with the gold, right? Like the gold knee ties and the gold waistband. But anyway, that's your free stuff. Let's go do this valuables run. It's after 2 o'clock. This stuff should be there. Oh, look, Roscoe wants to come. Let's go do Blackwater. We'll see what happens when we get to Hanging Dog and all that other stuff. I have kind of a hard stop at like 3:15-ish, about an hour from now, so keep an eye on that. His moonshine is complete. That's good timing. We'll go and switch to her posse so we don't get bothered by no rescue the buyers, which I haven't seen in a while. But I think it's because I've been doing this. If I'm in her posse and she's in front of Marcel, it seems like I don't get bothered by that stuff.
Good to have you back, sir.
I love this guy. I told the story the other day. It's like I trash this place every time I'm in here. And then when I come back, he's like, "Oh, good, thanks for coming back." I love a returning customer. I'm like, bro, I just trashed your bar yesterday. Look, the valuables are there. Yay. So right around the same time tomorrow, I can do this, 2:05 or so. Might get hung up somewhere along the way. Like if I got stopped by an ambush, and I don't get stopped by an ambush today on the way out to Hanging Dog, then I might get there a little too early, but we'll see. We'll see how all this plays out. I'll try to go a little slowly. Enjoy the view.
Move it. What are you doing?
Oh no, he's red. It's what made it slow me down. Don't start what you can't finish. Don't stand in front of an open doorway, you dumbass. Time is it? 2:54. Let's go to Strawberry.
one here, boys. Let's go!
There we go.
You're just another dead man to an O'Driscoll.
Oh yeah? How'd that work out for you?
Don't get bushwhacked, boy!
This guy is very much near a cliff, so let's make sure that we don't go over. Don't throw him over either, I want to loot him. Why can't I loot him? There.
Where are you keeping your valuables? Save me some time when I'm listening.
Actually, I'm gonna loot this guy before I forget. Ow. Is it kind of shooting someone in the back if you shoot at them and they turn? Right? Like, I feel like he shot me in the back. That's not right. But partly because I turned.
Try to make it a good fight. You're off your feet.
That was a weird kind of animation there. Oh, 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 oh. Get up first. Oh no, the fall killed him. What does that count as? Is there a sharpshooter award for that? Combat award for that? 1,000 times knocked an enemy off a cliff and used gravity to kill him? Oh god. I played this game too long. Some gold teeth along the way, that'll help our cause. Hold on. This might be number 99. Actually, this would be 100, right? Because the good lady at the Annisburg was 99. She's gonna be an ambush, though. Oh no, I just got ambushed 2 seconds ago. This can't be an ambush. Yeah, let's go. Number 100.
Oh, this is a relief. The doctor in Strawberry, know him? Hopefully, he'll take care of me.
Right after we go get these valuables, ma'am. I don't think I want to look for wolves with her on the back here, so I'll go to Strawberry. Maybe on the way from Strawberry to Hand Dog. That area can have wolves in it sometimes. And look, I'm not too bothered about Grey Wolf. If I don't get it, I don't get it. We got the moose, which was important. I know at some point I'm going to run into a pack of like 7 Grey Wolves and get 3 samples from them. So I'm not stressing. I'm just more interested in testing out whether or not this lobby is broken and doesn't have wolves in it. The true test will be when we get closer to Furwood Rise, especially Cumberland Forest at night. Like, if we don't get wolves there, then pretty much know for sure.
What you doing? I can't walk.
I can't walk. Then sit your ass down. Plenty of chairs at the kitchen table. Pick one. Look at 1, 2, 3. There's a chair here. 1, 2. There's a big ass bench. Lay down if you want. Fuck.
Can we go? My ankle's
Look at that
swelling,
couch.
I think.
Sit down on that couch. Shut the hell up. Quit your bitching. I can't walk, but I can run. Dumbass lady. Good thing she's worth my 100th stranger delivered. Or person helped, whatever the hell stupid award is. We're gonna reset another one today. Reset 2 awards today. What?
Between us, I just slipped on a root. I can't believe it. We'll have to come up with a better story than that. My sister will never let me hear the end of this if she finds out. Oh, this is all I need right now.
Alright, good old Strawberry. Oh no! Let's run over that skunk. It's gonna smell there now.
Bring fish in for once in his life.
This lady has been here pretty much every day. I think she resets with the valuables. It's kind of nice, actually.
Thank
Sometimes
you.
it's an ambush, I get credit for that. Other times it's a drop-off,
Thanks,
I get credit for that. In this case, there's 100 people need help again. Reset, and we are into our final one. 100 more people, and I will have that award maxed out. It's kind of nice. Painted sky. Maybe some wolves. Please. One gray wolf would be nice. Actually, at this point, I hope it doesn't happen, because then that would lead evidence to the theory that there are broken lobbies where there are no wolves. I did have that one timber wolf up by the loft, though. So maybe it's not no wolves, maybe it's just fewer wolves.
You've lost it.
Here, Wolfie, 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 Wolfie. Good spot for badgers here. I should probably take a couple badger samples, but I'm in kind of a time crunch at this point too. Kind of want to get this valuables run done, or at least get most of it done, so that I can do it around the same time tomorrow. I wasn't trying to troll that guy. Close to Gus? Oh, this one? Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. They spawn there all the time in story mode. There's always that guy that gets stuck on the rock. Arthur has to bail him out. Yeah, usually, sometimes through here. I don't hear him, though. And like I said, for me, the final nail in the coffin will be, I almost always see him on the way up to Furwood Rise. As I'm coming around, kind of by like the oil fields, right? Between the oil fields and Furwood Rise, they're like almost always there. That will be very telling if we get through that area and they're not there. Let's see, that's the next one, right? So we're gonna go right up through here. I'm gonna set my waypoint here. Almost always in this area. Sometimes they come from up here. Sometimes they do come from this way. But almost always down here. That to me will be our closing argument. If you guys are familiar with US legal terms. We can put the case to rest, so to speak, and say that, yeah, this lobby's jacked. Which, you know, I feel like a lot of times people use that excuse a little too much. It's a little too convenient of an excuse. But in this case, we've done our homework, right? We tested O'Crea's Run. We tested, for the most part, Hanging Dog Ranch. Let's test Cumberland Forest. Let's see. I do also hear one of our other random spawns. Campground Defense. Let's go. This was here yesterday too. I feel like I'm having deja vu. I need to do this stuff right around the same time every day. Look out. Start shooting these jackasses already. Sure. Can I stab a few too? Or do I have to shoot them all? Shoot, make sure we get this done. I don't have painted black. Dude, I hate not having painted black. I might just need to get rid of Slippery. I haven't really been using it anyway. I used it sparingly earlier today during the Revenue Agent roadblock. For the most part, though. I feel like it'd be more beneficial to still have it on. I just use some of the other cards for the melee stuff. Yeah. Supposed to spawn close. Oh yeah, so get mine into the river southeast of Painted, riding back and forth on the road. So make some. Yeah. Like I said, I'm really not. I mean, at this point, I almost don't want to go out of my way and do anything different from what I would normally do. And like I said, I know almost every single time I've been up through Furwood here. And it's the right time of day, right? 12:30 at night. Wolves should be out. They'll spawn somewhere eventually. If not today, then tomorrow I'll get my sample and turn it in. I'll make sure I get more than one so I don't have this problem next time. What's crazy is normally you struggle for the Timberwolf samples. I know people who like Timberwolf is one of the last things they get in the compendium or the animal field guide or both. But we didn't have that problem. I never have that problem. I've got 3, I think, right now. Just need some grays to go along with it. 3, and I've turned 1 in. So technically I have like 4. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna put the guns away. We're gonna do cinematic. Got the sedatives ready to go. I got 48 rounds still. Guns away. Cinematic through here. Freaking all but guaranteed normally. Got him. Apparently it's not broken. Whoa, my horses though. Dude. Oh jeez. Now I'm screwed. Make a tonic. Oh no, I don't have tonic set up because I was in the public lobby. Quick, quick, take something. I'm chasing my horse. Where did they go? Oh, there's more over here. Those are timbers. Where'd the grays go though? Bro, did they despawn? No, they're there. Oh no, it's a buck. Dude, the grays are gone. The timbers have come in. I don't need the timbers. Where did the grays go? Look at this, I'm running from wolves. Right! No, you got me. Probably not gonna get all 4 of these. That's okay, just take 2. That's crazy. The Grays was like, oh, you know what? Our Timberwolf buddies are here. We're gonna pass it off to them. Pass the meat off to you guys. All right, Key, take care. Enjoy a visit with your sister. That'll be fun. Whee! Breaking some fences. Horse is out of control right now. He's a little excited about the wolves, I think. Alright, and then I'm actually going to skip over the bull. Right? Normally I would stop at Carmody Down and look for a bull. But I'm going to skip over that. We're just going to go right to Larned Sod. Gotta get this valuable run in gear. And we've got enough bulls today. You know, do I want another Devon or Hereford? Yeah. Can I get it tomorrow? Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll have, I think, maybe one more shot at some wolves on this run. Not that I'm gonna go out of my way. But when we get up through... I've never seen the train come through here before. I better slow down. Sometimes the horse stops on its own. Other times it doesn't. I've never seen it come through this part before, though. That's wild. Through... After we go to Martha's Swain, maybe even before we get there, sometimes I see wolves here. But once we get to Martha's Swain, we come back, we're going to be back through this area by O'Crea's Run. That could be wolf spawn point. It usually is. I don't know what's up with the fact that they're all timbers. My gray wolves despawned. Go figure. that another skunk? Alright. Beaver Hollow. Of course, I'm in this area in kind of the morning time. Less likely to get wolves here, but we'll see. I've seen them over here before, too. This could also be an ambush coming up. Good ambush location. Decent wolf spawn point. And again, I keep mentioning it just because I want people to know like where the locations are for wolves, but if I don't get this wolf sample today, then so be it. Who knows, I might even go get it after the stream's over. Later today if I stay logged in. It's gonna be behind us. Whoops. Bro, my horse is nuts right now. What are you doing? Let me get out of here. Get this valuable. Unarmed assault. It was my freaking horse. That's why he's the Punisher. I need a lawman. This man hit me with his horse. But if I run into one of their horses, then I get disturbing the peace or whatever. The deck is stacked against me. See if they can get one of them. At this point, I might as well just rip up the charges.
Looking for trouble?
You know it.
What are you doing?
I'm already in trouble. I didn't come looking for trouble. Trouble found me. This dude's pissed at me. The other guy's a snitch bitch. I caught up with this dude. He still hasn't reported me to the law yet. Look at this. Here I am.
What are you doing?
No witnesses.
You're gonna die today.
This guy's still mad. Hey, that's one way to get out of it. I thought for sure I'd get another witness. All hat, no saddle. Just beat the crap out of the one dude. Let's go see Harriet again. Make sure we turn in moose samples. Get my Forest River at least done. We did not find a gray wolf. Crazy. I mean, we found some. They disappeared faster than they appeared. So.
I'll need to speak to whoever's in charge.
I'm in charge.
Examine.
Speak to everyone
Lots to
who's in
look at.
charge.
A trade? What do you propose?
Western bull moose. Is that really the last one? And now I have like 3 of them, right? No, that's the black bear. Yeah.
We're all dwarves in the shadow of giants.
And now I have to go get that one again. I have to get the western moose though, probably. Let's see. That should be all of them, right? Oh wait, do I need to turn a skunk in too? Oh no, I did the skunk already. 82. 82 Forest River. Lifetime.
Let me see what you've collected.
And back around.
Oh,
I did have the western moose. I had 3 western moose too. What?
Kill them. Where them? I don't
This is
understand.
a fake video? I missed that dude.
Was a feisty little
I gotta look that guy up. Chris. I just remember his name was Chris. Healthy is stealthy.
Some large mammals are so
And is this a fake video? Those are his
graceful
2 little
despite
catchphrases.
small but often very fast.
He was kind of like a Rad Brad kind of guy. Did lots of story videos. Played lots of story-based games.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
We need a raccoon. Another skunk. And a possum. Those should be very easy. That might be the first time in the history of naturalists that I don't need a western bull moose or a western moose for the next one. And because of the way we set it up, I won't need them for a while now. That's kind of nice. I'm going to make sure I go do... With the raccoons and the skunks and the possums, I'm going to try to get more than one of each of those when I go to do it. For now, stay on the valuables run here. 246, got about half an hour. We should be able to finish this. We'll go back over to Hillhaven. Yes, we'll check for a bull while we're there, but more importantly, we'll grab the valuable from this location. card here. Actually, there's an heirloom or something too. Still feel the controller vibrating. Torso cone. I am here too early. I wonder why I got stuck by the other day. Okay, we'll give it a little bit, maybe, before we go to the next one. I'll be off mic for just a minute. Alright, I don't think this is going to spawn in while I'm just sitting here, so let's go to the next location. Hopefully that one will be there. I think I got hung up rescuing that dude yesterday. Trying to think of what else would have caused the problem between Annisburg and LaGras to here. Maybe I stepped away for a second. I don't know. We'll see though. We'll check a few other locations. I can come back for these ones too later if this is going to be it. Then maybe this is it. Maybe this is a sign that it's time to end the stream. It's been just about 6 hours. This one's here. Alright, let's keep it going. Head down to Parlor House. Oh, shut up. I'm not in your way. Shush your mouth. Alright, this one's here. I wonder why that one wasn't there at Hillhaven Ranch. I must have just been there like a second or two too early in the area. I think, like I said, I think it was because I stopped to pick up that dude with the horse, which was a good payout. Good enough that I messaged Braytech. I was like, dude, I just got paid 800 XP for a stupid stranger drop-off. Stranger danger.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Oh, bonsoir. She liked my shirtlessness, I think. June, hello? Sorry you joined at that time. I can't help it. Look at all this drip. These fine ladies of Saint Denis are like, beefcake. Beefcake. Oh man, has it been 6 hours? It has. We're past the 6 hour mark. I'm into delusional zone. I'm trying to get these last 3 before I go, but I do need to get out of here soon. Gotta go be a dad. Gotta stop pretending that I'm a cowboy, gunslinger, melee character in a video game. And go do some actual real life stuff.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Evening.
This lady not here? It's alright, I don't have time to help her anyway. But it would have been nice. That would have been #1 of Wave 10, helping people in need. Yeah, I was flirting. You interrupted my flirting with the fine women of Saint Denis. French women too, at that. I bet she's wild. Those French women are very liberal. Oh god. Oh man.
Evening.
Go shoot my shot. That's right. Who knows? I mean, this he's dressed like a hobo, but he's a millionaire. So you never know, man. That's what it was. She saw through the facade of the shirtless and muddy chest to the 2.8 million. She's just a gold digger in the end. I better get going. I gotta go a little faster here. We're gonna turn these things in before the end of the stream. I got this location and one more. I should be alright. Sadly, we're so far away now. Love was never meant to be. Something in here. Heirloom. Feels more like the card. Alright, and then over to Hagen. There's a card there too. I'm in too much of a rush. Forget that card. You know, let's cut through here. Take our chances with the Panther. I got 3 bull moose today, June. All 3 different locations. Got one up at Willard's Rest, which is, you know, where they're supposed to be. One at O'Crae's Run. And one at Calumet Ravine. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That being said, I need a Grey Wolf sample for Mountain Grassland. I can't find one. They were on the map for like 2 seconds and they despawned. So, exciting lobby for moose, not so much for Grey Wolves. Light her ass up. Yeah, I can't have her be getting this 2.8. She needs to sign that 1898 prenup. Like, nah, you can't be getting this money. Too much grind in this money. Probably leave me for Crips anyway. Bring her back to the camp. Introduce her to Crips. I need to start doing some like RP stuff. I feel like everything I just said in RP form would be hilarious. Tie her up, bring her to camp. Oh, see, this one I pulled too quick too. Alright, that's fine. We missed out on 2. I'm not going to stress over it. There will be many more valuables runs to be had at some point. Normally I would ride over the roads. You know what, I'm still going to ride. By the time I get to the fast travel over the roads, I'll be at the fence. So let's go to the fence. 3:08 my time. Got to be out of here soon. Got to shut down the stream soon. We'll go and get... turn these valuables in. I got a lot of gold teeth today, I felt like. Curious to see how many we got. Sometimes I'm like, whoa, we got a ton of gold teeth today. I get over there, it's like 4. I'm like, no, man, it should have at least been double that. 8? Should have been approaching 10. The max, right? But I can't complain. It was a good day. I got 3 bull moose. We reset farmland habitats. I'm actually at the halfway point of farmland habitats now. What else have we reset? Helping people in need. That's in the final wave now. Damn good day. It was a damn good day. I actually got to go for 6 hours. I was expecting to only have to go for 5. But there's a card here. I can grab that quickly. Turn in our valuables.
Well, long time no see, stranger.
And the rain.
Don't bother without
See, look, it's only 5 teeth.
All right, I have everything he has, but better. I can't say what. I just
5.
know. All right then.
9.
Good.
11.
Not bad. This.
14.
No questions asked.
17.
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
19.
Ain't this special, huh?
22.
Hell, you really want to get rid of this?
24.
Well, you don't do this as a profession, huh?
28. 30.
Not bad, this.
And 35. Another damn good day. That's a high number. Usually between 25 and 30 is pretty good. I don't know. Some of that might be carryover from yesterday. But yeah, that was good. That was real good. All right, guys, I gotta run. Real quick before I go, though. First and foremost, if you're new to the channel and you like Red Dead content, hit that subscribe button. Turn those notifications on. Set them to all. Probably be live again Thursday. Don't know for sure yet, but again, you got another opportunity to catch me live if you set your notifications and turn them all. Hopefully, YouTube will send you a notification. Also, coming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, I have 3 more MLB The Show videos coming, so if you like that kind of content, definitely keep an eye out for that. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button on the way out. If you forgot on the way in, it's fine. I do it too. Happens all the time, so make sure you hit it for me on the way out. Until next time, everyone, take care.